Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
be aware of that. We, as referees, have read it. It's much more clear to us in that respect. So that has helped us a lot. But be aware. Normally they come out every other Thursday, the second two Thursdays, but the referees have been putting pressure on the game design committee to do this, so that happened. Everyone, please shut off your Wi-Fi hotspots. They can interfere with the robots. The guys asked me about that, and I says at World 1 year, 2019, I had it happen on my field. 3 robots shut down. So it does happen. Remember, safety glasses, closed-toe, closed field shoes in the pits and on the field, in that respect. Drive teams, I gotta get oriented. Field 1, field 2, and that. So depending upon which field you're on, please come around for field 1 over there, come around that way for field 2. We've got cuers. I want to thank the cuers. They make me look good out here in the field. They get you to the field on time. And word of warning, 2 fields, we generally turn 5.5 to 6 minute turns. So it's going to go quick on that. I've been doing a number of 2 field turns, and that's what we're averaging. And the inspection call, they added up, and that's what most of the teams around the U.S. are averaging for turn times on that. Drive teams, 2 drivers, 1 coach, and between your alliance, 1 human player. Please pick the human player before you get to the field. And please wear your buttons. And you guys can place your robots against your alliance perimeter, any place but a scoring position. And if you need a sample or a specimen, you get it out of your human player station. And the FTA, the other thing is make sure you've got your correct colored sign on your robot. And every once in a while, there's one that forgets to change the red or blue. If your robot cannot compete, is broken, whatever, send 1 person so that they can stand in the driver's box and you will get the points for that match. Otherwise, your robot is a no-show in that. So we need somebody from the team to come up. I got this written out, so I'll still forget something. All right, we're all used to the autonomous. Be aware. G405 says robots are motionless between autonomous and teleop. That's also at the start of the match, at the end of the match. In between autonomous and teleop, it's a major foul. And if you continue to do it, I have to pull my yellow card out. So we try not to do that. So most of us all used to the transition between the 2 in that. So we're sounding good there. Big things you're probably seeing it in your league is the human player reaching in when the robot is in the observation zone, or the robot is driving into the observation zone when the robot is there. So be aware of that. Guys, specimens. You can hang on this wall or the adjacent wall if you're going to hang a specimen in there. You can actually, as the robot comes in, you can move that specimen to in front of the robot as it comes in. But you cannot be touching, as long as your hands stay outside the field as the robot comes in. The other thing is the robot and the human player cannot be touching the specimen at the same time in there. So we should be aware of that. Been off a few weeks. Blocking, I haven't seen a whole lot of that this year, although be aware, the net zones, if the people are in there and their arm is up, you're not to touch the robots in the net zone. The other one is the last 30 seconds, the ascent zone. If the robot is on there correct, and I say correct because every once in a while somebody gets messed up and starts to hang on the wrong side. On the correct side, you cannot interfere with the hang in the last 30 seconds. It's a major foul, and they get a level 3 hang. Now, along with that, Discord's got all kinds of videos out there of it wrong. We had to deal with it a week ago. One robot was hanging here. These guys were trying to get into their, second robot was trying to get into their observation zone. Guess what? Robot comes over here, reaches out and touches the other one and starts screaming interference. No, it's a penalty on you. Very clear. We've had that discussion at the state level and at the national level. So you've got to be trying to, it's called normal gameplay. If you're trying not to hang and reach out and touch another one's robot, opposition robot, you can't not get a level 3. You've got to be trying to hang in there. Something, we assess the hangs at when the timer is 0. That means when the buzzer starts, not when the buzzer ends. It's when the buzzer starts is when we assess hanging, and you need to have your robot stop at that point in time. In that. Again, I've seen videos of the buzzer going off and the team in the net zone scurrying across to get into the observation zone. That's not correct. I think that's a major penalty if you do that. We'll be on the watch for that. All the scoring is done at the end. Put your, at time 0, stop your robots with your driver station, put everything down. That way, if we got to get on the field, we know we're safe. Nothing's going to happen. I've had some middle school students that they can drive and pick up the robot before.
Is that what that is?
So, you got samples, specimens in your robot, please leave them on the field. Don't take them with you. They come back. Question box. Back here. One student and a silent observer, and within 3 matches in that. So that gives you time. At the end of the last match, you have 5 minutes. So if there's a question in that last match, you have 5 minutes. And that, the other thing is I'm going to caution, and I see teams, be careful of the high baskets, grasping, hanging on them. They get damaged. We've had one damaged over there in Cedar Rapids. And that, did I miss something, guys? I always ask you guys first. Oh, all right. Questions? Come down. I'm not going to try and holler over you.
We could see it from the stands. The 2 different fields are actually different. The red is close. Oh, he did? Okay. Thank you.
Tape. Oh, yeah. Yep. Thank you. Now, along with that requirement is teams, you do not have to ask. You can reach onto the field and correct the positions of the samples on the tip marks. My caution is be careful, don't damage anything, don't damage robot along with that. So, good catch. I was trying to watch and I think I did notice that it was different too myself. Anything else? Yes. All right, April tags. Guys, I forgot to ask, are any of you using April tags? I see no hands. Guys, get used to using April tags. Isn't that? I appreciate that comment. I did know that. I forgot to note that on the top of my list of comments. Any other questions? Yep. I'll come over. Give me a second. Yeah, why don't you come down and I'm not going to catch you.
So you know where you just
reaching through the high and low chambers to get specimens, correct? Not driving in there. You can't drive in there. Yes, you can reach through any side you wish, all four sides, to grab samples and pull them out. Now again, I will put the caution at endgame. Beware of where the hanging robots are, because you may incur penalty at that point in time. But I'll put the caution there. You can reach in, but beware in the last 30 seconds of somebody trying to hang where you're trying to reach in. Okay? Good, thank you. More questions? Yes, I'm coming. You want to come down? I know what that says. I also know what the world head referee says. That's why we've been going to 0. I'm trying to understand that conflict in that. But talking to Mark Edelman, who is the head referee of this organization, we've had, I'm going to say, the monthly discussion back in November, December, and January. We've all talked about, we have not brought that point up, but his continual thing is it's assessed at time 0, not 3 seconds after. So I need to point that out, that I also agree it's a conflict, but I don't know how to, I'll work my way through. I have a form that I can put a question up on and nobody gets to see but the referee will. So, no, good question. In my mind it's a conflict, but I have not been able to get the answer. But again, talking to Mark on the monthly one, and all of us in Iowa that have been talking, we've come back to it's time 0. So, another question. Come on down. I'm stalling while they fix it.
I just want to clarify, when we're doing specimens, we can lay down beams of stones with robot pickups, right?
You talking about observation zone? Yeah, let's get our terminology. There's all kinds of parking zones. This is the observation zone.
What about the sensors like that, with grab and work, is that right?
You can put the specimen or sample any place in the observation zone as long as some part of the specimen is over the table. Answer your question? Yep. You're welcome. You all understand what I'm talking about there? And any other questions? They're good questions. We all need to get on the same page. I know you haven't seen me this year till now, so, but I'd like to make sure everything is clear to everybody. I don't see any more questions. Here's your judge advisor. I get to give it up. Thank you. You've been good.
Good morning, everybody. Our Master of Ceremonies in EMC has a wonderful group of people to introduce you to during opening ceremonies, but I do have a couple words of wisdom and some things I'm asking of y'all. We already have had so many wonderful morning interviews, so many fabulous portfolios. I believe we have all the portfolios, which is really good to know. But during match play and during lunch, if you can keep one representative of your team in your pit, that'll be great. The judges are going to try to coordinate when they come visit you off of your match list and schedule. And if we miss you, we'll come back, right? It's very important to us that we get to talk to y'all while you're at your best. We're not going to bother you while you're in queue for the rules. And so that way our queuing staff does not get mad at us. But keep one representative in your pit. If that one representative needs to phone a friend, needs to say, hey, can you come back in a little bit? Our coder will be coming back. Our robot is currently on the field. We need the robot to explain this to you. That's okay. Just be aware and be present. Thank you.
Good morning. My name is Adam Bottom. I'm the robotics coach here at MLC Floyd Valley. And I just really want to say thank you for all being here. This is really exciting. We're excited to host. We have a pretty exciting day ahead of us. We have 26 teams here all across Western Iowa. This is a little bit different with things changing with Nebraska doing their own championship and stuff like that. It shrank some of the leagues on this side of the state, which means we invited up all of the teams to the south of us from the Bering Sea League. And so a special invitation, or just, we're excited to have you here, so welcome, and we're looking forward to getting to know you today. We've seen a lot of growth in our teams this season. I know within our own leagues, we're just really impressed with what's going on out here. The kids are doing a great job. I think they're going to put on a really good show for you today. We're really looking forward to seeing what they're going to be able to do, and as they take this forward into the state championship. They've already gone through a presentation for judges today. So they're actually not even just getting started. They've been preparing for this for weeks, not just a game. This is kind of a unique thing about FTC. If you're not really, if you're new to this, the students that win today win because they're really good at what they're doing on the field with their robots, but they also win because they put together a really great season. They're good at engineering. They're good at doing outreach. They do education stuff for younger students. They mentor each other. You've heard this term, gracious professionalism, going around. They help each other out, even as rivals. They're trying to beat each other, but they also they come together, work together for a common goal, and that's really cool. They get a chance to explain that to judges, the way that they do that, and how they've grown as a team. Like that all goes into their awards and who wins. So I just want to say thank you to our judges for being here. These people are all volunteering their time. They're coming from our communities and our sponsors, organizations that are all making this happen. We have this team of refs here. We have Rebecca and her team. We have so many people, all the parents, everybody here. You helped put this together, and it really makes it something special for our kids. So thank you to everybody who's helping out today. So along with that, we have a few tables out in the lobby. Some of the organizations that sponsor us, I think it might be with some of our judges and things like that. And also some of the colleges in the area, places that offer engineering type opportunities or other things that would be interesting to the people in this room. As you go forward, we want to get you connected with places that are local. Here in Iowa, we want you to know about all the really great opportunities you have. So if you get a chance during lunch or in between time when you have some downtime, ask the people that are out there. Take a look at their information and just find out what opportunities are available. So we would love to just give them the opportunity to talk with you as well. Okay, so before we get started, I'd like to know how many people here are alumni of FIRST, of any FIRST program. How many? Go ahead and stand up. We have, this is a, okay, we're never get back. I believe some of our volunteers here are alumni as well. FIRST is something near and dear to their heart, and they wanted to come back and give back. And so it's kind of exciting to me to see that. This is only my 4th year doing this, and several of the volunteers here are my previous students. They're coming back from college, and they want to help out too. They want to see teams succeed. They're mentoring. And so this is a charge to you guys as well as you move out of here. Remember the things that you do here and what that has meant to you to have mentors and give back in that way. Don't just do it for the portfolio, don't just do it for the judges. Like, we make a better community. We expand STEM, we help to inspire kids, so this is exciting. Are we ready for the day? Okay, all right. Our MC, Corey Schmitz, he's better at this than me, so I'll give the mic back to him. All right, thanks. Have a lot of fun.
Thanks, Adam. I disagree, but we'll get started. We'll make this fast. We know we're a little bit behind, but so first thing, if you picked up one of these pamphlets when you walked in, you're going to need that. You're going to need to look at that. That has an explanation of the game, has an explanation of how the points work, has an explanation of a lot of things that you're going to look at these fields during the scoring and during the matches and wonder what the heck is that all about. That pamphlet should help with that. It's also got a list of the teams, every single team at this event today on the back and where they're from. So please reference that as you can. So first off, thanks to the judges. Everybody give them a big applause. They've been singling out all the best teams in all the different ways for all the different awards today. They've been busy interviewing them, looking at their pamphlets or their portfolios. All these kids have to document all of their work in portfolios in order to win certain awards. And some of those awards get you to state without winning a single match. So the judges have they got a lot of responsibility for that, and we really thank their hard work for that, because it's not easy to look at all of these things. As we know, high school kids making all the essays and the documents and everything, it's an interesting job. I bet you guys had fun. So thank you for everything you do, and we're looking forward to seeing what you have come up with for the winners of the awards later on today. So you are now dismissed. You can go do your thing, and there we go. Thank you to all of you. I'd also like to introduce and thank our FTAs, our CSAs, and our robot inspectors. Those are the field tech advisors, the control system advisors, and the robot inspectors. So if you are one of those, please stand up, please wave your hands around. We'd like to say thank you to all of you. You guys are wonderful. They ensure everything works well and has been inspected. So thank you. And then there's the referees. Exactly, right? Nobody likes the refs, but we do here because they keep things moving. So, thanks to Carl. He's been doing this for a long time. He knows the rules. The rest of the referees, they've also been doing it for a while. One of them's pretty young, but he'll get trained up. He's doing a good job. He's doing a good job so far, and he's a stickler. We know that. Exactly. Zach's the one. So, they've got that difficult job to make sure that all the rules are stuck by and everything goes. We don't want to question them. We want to make sure that we respect them and that we listen to them the entire day. So make sure that's done. If you have a question, Carl mentioned this question box. It's right here. It's been beautifully handcrafted by our volunteers today. So if you have a question, do not walk up to the referees. Just go and stand in this box within 3 matches or 5 minutes of the end. And then that'll be taken care of. So the other thing we'd like to talk about, well, first off, let's give the refs a quick hand, because these are all volunteer jobs. Every single one of these jobs, nobody's getting paid for the stuff that I know of. And if you are, don't say it. Especially the refs. Nobody pays the refs, right? Right. No favoritism.
I mean, for food.
Yeah, maybe food. Okay, so next off, coaches, mentors, all of you, thank you so much. I'm a mentor myself. I'm a coach also. It's a lot. We do a lot of work. All of you do a lot of work to make sure these kids are herded. You're a bunch of cats. We herd you and we love it. So, thank you. If you are a coach or a mentor, please stand up. Wave your hands, coaches, mentors. You're all wonderful. We love you, and we're super grateful for everything you do. Now, last but not least, volunteers. Everyone who's got a volunteer today has got these purple lanyards around them. They've given their time for this whole day. It's going to be a long day. We've got 39 qualification matches today before playoffs. 26 teams. 12 of those teams are moving on to state. We've got a long day, and these volunteers have given up their time. to make sure we have a great day. So if you're a volunteer today, wave your hands, stand up. Please, I want to recognize all of you. So, yes, it's going to be a long day. I'll talk quickly about the schedule. Right now is the opening ceremony. The pits will be open all day. Oh, I got to listen to the rep. Hang on. Okay, all your match schedules are on your tables. They're there, so you can go and find out where you're at. All right, so the schedule today. The pits are open all day. Spectators, you are welcome in the pits. You just need to wear safety glasses. If you need safety glasses, ask someone up here. We can help you out with that. You can go and check out all the robots and talk to the kids all day long. Qualification matches are first, followed by a lunch break at 12:30 to 1 o'clock. So that lunch break will be 12:30 to 1 o'clock, followed by more qualification matches. And at the end of the qualification matches is our alliance selection for the playoffs. Because of the number of teams that we've got in today's competition and some changes to things this year, we will have 6 alliance captains this year for the playoffs, and 1 alliance partner per captain. So in previous years, there were 2 alliance partners per captain. There's only 1 this year, and 6 alliance captains. And it is a double elimination playoff. So you can lose twice. After playoffs and finals, at the end, we will give awards, and then you will all go home and celebrate. So that's basically the schedule today. So it goes without saying, we are trying to maintain a very safe environment. These robots have sharp bits on them. That's why we have to have the safety glasses. So when you're in the pits, wear your safety glasses. When you're on the fields, students, remember your safety glasses. It's a big thing. We've got lots of signs around to remind you, but let's remind each other. If you get hurt, if something happens, if there's any issues, whether it be physical, emotional, anything, find a volunteer, find a trusted adult, come to the scoring table. We can help you with all of those issues. Anything that goes on, we've got med kits, we've got people to help. So if you need anything, you find people that you trust, you find people that are volunteering, and we will guide you to where you can get help. So, please, now, we're about ready to start. Please stand for the national anthem. All right, now we're ready to get started? Okay, all right. First off, I'm going to say your team. I'm going to say your team's name and where you're from, and I want you to scream as loud as you can. That goes for everyone. All right, 6600, Ballin Pretzels. Pretzels? Yeah, Pretzels. Rock Rapids. Stand up, show yourselves. There we go. 6638, Gamma Shift from Hinton. 6662, Red Falcons from Hayward. All right, that's the thing. Today, don't be quiet. There we go. This is going to be fun. You guys scream loud. It's going to be amazing. All right. 7229, Beezy Bots from Hull, Iowa. Are there any fans from Hull? I can't tell. Okay. So we got 7258, Epsilon Robotics from Sioux City, Iowa. 7259, Volt Robotics from Sioux City, Iowa. 7841, Ball and Pretzels 2 from Rock Rapids, Iowa. 7924, Red Totes from South Sioux City, Nebraska. There we go, that's it. 8807, Molten Sprockets from Cherokee, Iowa. 8930, Technical Difficulties from Malvern, Iowa. 9978, Avengers Tech from Sioux City, Iowa. 11384, Thunderstruck from Council Bluffs, Iowa. 12999, Giraffic Spark from Creston, Iowa. 15523, Diagonal Hotspots from Diagonal, Iowa. 18098, Hydraulic Hornets from Shenandoah, Iowa. 19394, Dutchbots from Orange City, Iowa. 19952, Area 51 from Shenandoah, Iowa. 19978, Wolverines from Sioux City, Iowa. 19984, Hinton Short Circuits from Hinton, Iowa. 21892, Cyberbirds from South Sioux City, Nebraska. 19978, Wolverines from Sioux City, Iowa. I think I missed that one. 21900, Mochatronics from Orange City, Iowa. 21903, Analog Clogs from Orange City, Iowa. 24100, The Inscrutables with a 3 in there from Shenandoah, Iowa. 24352, Bionic Box from Shenandoah, Iowa. 24586, Tulip Tech from Sioux City, Iowa. And 27518, STARS, Stars. It's a really long name, from Sioux City, Iowa. That's our 2016. All right, now before we get going, this is my... All right, so before we get going, this is my friend Travis, and he's got something to say to the students and everyone here. You ready, Travis? Okay. Are you ready to rumble? Yeah! Okay, if you guys are ready, let's go. Your schedules are at your tables. Go to your schedules. Go check them out. We're ready. We are ready. Get ready and cue. First people to cue. We've got number 1 and number 2 on both sides. 2 fields. Let's go. Okay. Over here.
All right, welcome to the 2025 Bering and Tasman League Championship. Looks like my buddy Max just arrived. Introduce yourself, Max.
My name is Max. I am currently on team 21900, and
Yeah, my name's Cameron Hoffmeyer. I'm a FTC alumni of 19394, the Dutchbots, and we will be your co-hosts for this event today. Max, how well do you think today is going to go for all the teams?
I think it's going to go amazing.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to a great day today. Up for our first match, we have 19952, Area 51, with 7841, where'd they go? Ball and Pretzels 2, with 8930 technical difficulties and 15523 diagonal hotspots. He's just chilling.
We need to wear safety glasses.
Once again, thank you for everyone that's joining us from home or wherever you may be watching from. We've had a great turnout of people here, but also you guys watching also helps us give a great idea of how many people are actually tuning into these events this year, and it will help give us a new focus on how we're going to run things next year and how we can make things better for everyone. people here, but also you guys watching also helps us give a great idea of how many people are actually tuning into these events this year, and it will help give us a new focus on how we're going to run things next year and how we can make things better for everyone. Just one moment as I fix the webcam. Just one moment as I fix the webcam.
For those new to Into the Deep game, the first 30 seconds of the match is the autonomous selection, where everyone does not run their robots. They've been pre-programmed to do certain tasks and to try and get as many points as they can, followed by a couple of minutes of what's called teleop, which is driver control, where they use their game controllers to control the robots. And at the end, it's endgame, where they finish off the points and get as many as they can and try and hang on the submersible. The submersible is the cage in the middle. They try and grab as many specimens from the middle as they can and either put them in the baskets in the corners or hang them on the submersible throughout the game. One of the cool endgame things that we get some of the robots to do is hanging on the submersible. They have to literally climb the metal bars on the submersible to hang. There's 15 points if you can hang on the bottom bar and 30 points if you can hang on the top bar at the end. All right. Scorekeepers, are you ready? Red Lions, are you ready? Okay, they're really excited. Because there's three of those times. Blue Lions, you ready? All right, we're good to go in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we are off. Both Red Alliance robots are off and autonomous, with only one of the Blue Alliance bots going.
1, 5, 5, 2, 3.
Looks like we have one park, and 15523 is going for their second specimen in the high basket. robot has parked.
Go for a third. Unfortunately, missed it.
Oh, they miss. Looks like we're going to be stopping with 2 specimens in the high basket.
Drivers,
Now
pick up
we'll
your
move on to our
controllers.
teleop period where we have driver
3,
controlled robots.
2, 1.
Now we're starting the teleop section where
Alrighty, teleop has started.
their game controllers, trying to get as many points as they can.
Both teams are trying to put samples in their baskets and specimens on the rungs.
Little Line's trying to get one in the top basket to start with. Falls down, almost gets in the bottom basket. I'm going to pick it back up and try again. Red Line's
7894 on the Blue Alliance just put in their second on the low basket and is going for their third, and they get it.
15523 is continuously getting those specimens in their baskets, the high basket. While 8930 looks like they're supplying them to be able to.
7894 gets their fourth in the low basket.
Neither team has any specimens hanging. Might be claw
And
issues
this
that
is
they can't do
their
it or something.
fifth in the low basket for the Blue Alliance.
7841 with the Blue Lions piling up in that bottom basket.
Now we enter
The
our end
end
game.
game portion, the last 30 seconds where they can finish up getting as many points as they can and park or hang near the submersible for extra points in the end game. Looks like the Blue Alliance has managed to hang on the bottom of the submersible. We've got one specimen currently hung. There we go, we got a couple of points by the Blue Alliance in end game. They tally their scores and we'll know the winner of this. We don't know the winner yet until they tally all the scores and get all the possible penalties taken care of. We'll know that score now. Red wins. Red Alliance wins with a score of 95-37. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Over on field 2 for qualification match 2. On the Red Alliance, 21-903, Analog Claws, and 24-100, the Inscrutables, versus the Blue Alliance of 11384, Thunderstruck, and 21900, Mochatronics.
All right, for our second qualification match, we have 11384 Thunderstruck and 21900 Mochatronics on the Blue Alliance, and 21903 Analog Clogs, and 24100 Thunder, the Thalen Scrutables. I think that's how it goes. Very nice.
You're FTAA, right? So does Carl want us to load the field like towards end game of the other one to make up time and say anything about that?
Looks like they're still getting their robots set up, checking in. The referees are checking in with each team.
So like this field should be ready. This field is getting ready. Well, that field is finishing. I know. It's just like so I'm willing to help with that. Well, there's usually an FTA. So I'm an FTA, you're an FTA, you're an FTA. So it's our job to load the field. Follow what's going down? So I'll do
21900 on the Blue Alliance just hung a specimen on the high bar, trying for a second. Red Alliance 21903 hangs one also on the high one, trying for a second on the Red Alliance, and they get a second for them.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. Blue Alliance trying to get their specimen back on. They do.
Red Alliance going for the top basket.
Red Alliance getting the top basket.
21,903, 24,100. Maneuvering their robot, trying to pick up some specimens or some samples to get into their scoring areas. Blue Alliance putting more in that top basket. Looks like the baskets are popular today. Electronics, 21,900.
21900 hangs a third specimen on, and Blue Alliance with 11384 that gets another in the high basket. Uh-oh. 290.
There's a sensor in that rubber duck that's telling exactly where that basket is.
Alrighty. 21900 hanging their fourth on the high bar.
Drops one on the floor, trying to get it in that top basket. They'll pick it up, I'm sure. Red Alliance getting a bunch in that top basket also. It's going to be a close one. Into the end game section, they've got 30 seconds to finish up whatever points they're going to get.
End game has started. They have 30 seconds to
that they can get.
finish up any starter. 21903 trying for their level 3 ascent, and it looks like they have their level 3 ascent. Alright, every other team going for 21903 trying for a level 2 ascent, and they do get it.
Well done to all teams.
Alright, very nice match.
It's going to be a close one.
Referees and judges tallying up the scores.
Scores coming in, final scores coming in right now. Qualification match number 2. Winner is
The winner is
the Blue Alliance.
Blue 128 to 118. Very close match, very nice.
Qualification number 37258, Epsilon Robotics. 6600 Ball and Pretzels.
All right.
Versus the Blue Alliance of 18098.
Looks like we have
Hydraulic Hornets and 7259 Void Robotics.
Looks like we have 18098 Hydraulic Hornets, 7259 Void Robotics on the Blue Alliance, and 7258 Epsilon Robotics, and 6600 Ball and Pretzels Central Lion on the Red Alliance. Looks like we're ready to start.
Blue Alliance, ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, Autonomous has started.
Robots on the move. Fast for this one.
7259 hanging their first specimen.
And
it looks like
motoring on this, trying to pick up.
Looks like 6600 hung on the high bar. 7258 looks like Epsilon is putting 4 in the high basket, maybe even a 5th in the high basket. Wow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty.
This third alliance, these robots are moving fast.
Yeah, these move.
It's like 7259 might be
9 might have some technical difficulties right now. Looks like both teams are trying to pick up samples and specimens. And looks like Ballin Pretzels is trying to put that on the high bar. They fail. 7258 puts one in the high basket. Alliance trying to pick up a specimen and hang it on the high bar. 7259 still having those technical difficulties. 7258 doing a nice job putting them in the high basket. Different specimen or samples, I mean, sorry. 6600 trying to keep hanging those on the high bar, and they get their second. Very nice.
Specimen on the submersible to match the Blue Alliance's 2 on the submersible.
It looks like Hydraulic Hornets trying to get that third on the high bar for the Blue Alliance. And Endgame has started. Hornets just fail their third one. Now 1-8. The Hydraulic Hornets are trying to hang. Looks like see what we can do. All right. Let's see if they can hang. All right. Hydraulic Hornets do a level 2 hang. Absalom tries to hang, but they get a level 1 ascent. Very nice.
This is a big score from the red.
Looking very nice for the Red Alliance.
Final scores being tallied. Winner of qualification match number 3
is the Red Alliance.
the score of
165 to 45.
Qualification number 4 on
Nice
field
job for all
number 2.
4 teams there.
19984. On the Red Alliance, which is, there we go, Hinton Short Circuits, and 19394, Dutch Box, versus the Blue Alliance of 8807, Molten
Alrighty.
Sprockets.
We have our fourth match of the day out of 39. Just as a reminder, we will be taking a quick 30-minute lunch break at 12:30 till 1 o'clock.
The refs are smiling about something. I'm not sure what this is.
Alright, it looks like for our fourth qualification match, we have 8807 Molten Sprockets and 245862 Tulip Tech on the Blue Alliance, and on the Red Alliance, we have 19984 Hinton Short Circuits and 19394 Dutch Bots.
Just a reminder, we do have concessions running all day long with all kinds of different foods and drinks. Benefits of those go to the robotics program.
started. Looks like the Red Alliance going for that high bucket. They miss. 8807. Molten Sprockets gets that one in the low bucket. Very nice. And 24586 puts Specimen on the high bar.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We need technical assistance, Ben, please.
Alrighty, it looks like 19394 putting that one in the high bucket on the Red Alliance. Trying for a second in the high bucket, and they do get that. 24586 trying to hang that second on the high, the second Specimen on the high bar, and they miss. 19394 getting the third sample in the high bucket. Tulip Tech is trying again on the Blue Alliance, and they do get a second Specimen on the high bar. Going for a third, Tulip Tech is going for one, and they do get their third. Dutchbots 19394 going for their fourth in the high bucket, and they do get it. 24586 Tulip Tech hanging their fourth Specimen on the high bar.
19984 gets one on that second. Oh, they almost get their third, but it falls off just barely. 37 seconds to the portion. Looks like 24586 trying to get one in that top basket.
Alrighty. 19394 continuing to stack samples in the high basket. In the high bucket. Sorry about that. End game. Teams are trying to hang. We'll see if we can get any sense.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, and it looks like no.
Looks like we got Dutchbots on our head. We got the other robots on a little wonky neck, but it looks like they might work. We're not sure.
Good job.
This is going to be a close one.
It looks like there could be a minor penalty incurred on the Red Alliance due to a sample going out of bounds.
What these scores final tallies end up
And how penalties go is if the Blue Alliance gets a minor penalty, they give the Red Alliance 5 points. And if it's a major penalty, they will give the Red Alliance 15 points.
All right, for qualification number 4, the winner is.
Looks like the winner is Red Alliance. Way to go, 101 to 91. Very nice.
Qualification match number 5 on the Red Alliance, 7229. 7229, Easy Bots.
All right.
9978.
For our fifth qualification match, we have 6638 Gamma Shift and 27518 Stars on the Blue Alliance, and 7229 BZ Bots and 9978 Avengers Tech on the Red Alliance.
We got a little technical difficulty with one of the robots on the Blue Alliance, but
Oh,
they are
looks like
counting down that time, trying to get it ready.
looks like 27518 has a little bit of technical difficulties.
Field technical advisor was helping them out. Looks like we got
Looks like
it going.
Stars are
Hopefully everything is good there.
back in action.
The 27518 Stars, looks like they've got their robot turned on and ready almost.
Qualification 5 is just about to start.
Blue Alliance, ready. In 3,
Alrighty.
2,
One
go.
autonomous has started. 7229. Easy Bots getting their first specimen on the top bar. 6638 Gamma Shift barely misses the top basket, but they are trying again for that high basket, and they do get one in the top basket. 9978 Avengers Tech getting their one in the high basket,
Drivers, pick up your
and
controllers.
7229 getting their
3,
second specimen
2,
hung on that
1.
high bar in that submersible. And the submersible is just the center structure that you see on your screen. And basically there are 2 bars on each side of the submersible that teams can hang specimens on. Now specimens are basically the scoring element, which is the sample attached with a clip. And teams are just trying to hang specimens on the bars and samples in the buckets that you see in each corner. So as we can see, 27518 puts one in the high basket. 7229 keeps hanging those specimens on the high bar, getting their 4th right now. 9978 Avengers Tech continuing to stack those samples in the high bucket. 6638 trying to get one in the high basket, and they're trying, and they get it in. Very nice. And 7229 BC Bots just continuing to hang specimens on the top bar. They're already at 7 now. Very nice job by BC Bots. And Avengers Tech putting another one on the top basket. 6638 on the Blue Alliance continuing to stack samples in the top basket. 6638 putting another one in the top basket. Easy Bot. And hangs with a new rule. Very nice. 7229 getting a level 2 ascent, and 663 getting a level 1 ascent. Looking for that score.
Scores are getting high in this league championship. Students have been working hard all season, tweaking these robots and getting them tuned and refined.
And teams must hang their. This is a new rule. Teams must hang their robot by the initial sound of the buzzer. So at 000. Looks like a yellow card has been awarded to the 7229 VZ Bots. That is a penalty.
Not a penalty, just a card.
Oh, just a card. Okay, just a warning.
Looks like we got the robot and the human player touching the specimen at the same time, so they get a warning. Looks like scores are in.
Alrighty, let's see.
Winner.
Alright, let's see. The winner of qualification number 5 is Red. Red Alliance wins with a 203 to 72. Very nice score.
Our score for today is qualification number 6. We've got 19978 Wolverines and 24.
Alrighty, for qualification number 6 of 39 is we have 7924 Red Tokes and 6662 Robo Falcons A and 1997 Wolverines on the Red Alliance, and we have 2 24352 Bionic Bots on the Red Alliance.
Referees are going to be a little more tough on everybody in this league championship than they have the rest of the season, so we might see some more of these penalties and cards come out, getting them ready for state champs, where they're extra tough. Qualification number 6, starting shortly. While the refs get this ready.
Already it looks like the refs and judges are checking in with each robot. And it looks like all the robots are ready. Let's have a nice match, y'all.
I will read the start. Scores take ready. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Already autonomous has started.
7924.
7924.
Autonomous clip on to
Red Toaks trying to get that specimen hung on the high bar of the submersible. They failed to do so. It looks like Red Alliance trying to get one in that high basket, but they sadly do not.
Whipping around. Looks like they might have broken a robot in that bottom basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Oh,
3,
looks like
2, 1.
due to a technical error, the claw of 24352 fell off due to its arm whipping around and hitting the bucket during autonomous. Alrighty.
24352 looks like they may have restarted theirs, trying to get it going again.
Yep. 24352 trying to get that started again. 7924 getting one hung on the high bar now. Trying to keep putting them, specimens on those bars in the submersible.
Picking up points slowly here.
I'm trying to calm down. I solved about 5 problems.
Looks like 6662 Robo Falcons trying to get. They have a little bit of technical difficulties, it looks like. 7924 getting that second specimen on the high bar. Going for a third right now. 7924. 7924 trying to get their stuff. It looks like they have a few wires tangled. Oh, it looks like 24582 getting their robot restarted. That's good for them. Start of endgame now. That's good that we can help each other out in this match. League. Alrighty.
7924 trying to get another one in, but it looks like not sure if they're going to get there. Just a few seconds left in this game. Is anybody going to try and hang their robot? Parts and pieces flying off robots on this match.
Alrighty. Looks like 199. Looks like 199.5. 199.84 is it? Yeah. 199.78. Getting that level 1 ascent. It looks like 6662 Robo Falcons had their alliance markers fall off, so that could incur a minor or major penalty. Let's see what the scores go to. And Blue Alliance wins with a score of 30-12.
Blue wins 30-12, qualification 6. Up in qualification 7.
Now we move on to qualification 7. 122-999 Giraffe Spark and 8807 Molten Sprockets on the Blue Alliance, and 21892 Cyberbirds and 7258 Epsilon Robotics on the Red Alliance. Just as a reminder, this is to qualify for state. So 12 teams will qualify for state. Yeah, we will do 39 qualification matches during this afternoon, and then we will move on to the playoffs. This year it is set up differently, where there are 6 alliance captains instead of 4, just for us, just for this meet. So there is six. There's 6 alliance captains, and there will be a double elimination to determine who wins the playoffs. Okay, it looks like autonomous has started. 12999 Giraffe managing to put a specimen on the low bar. 7258 getting their second in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. Going for their third. Very nice, very efficient. Epsilon. Oh, they're getting their 5. 7258 putting 5 samples on in the high bucket. And it looks like 8807 putting 1 in the low bucket for the Blue Alliance during autonomous. Very nice scores.
Expect to see some speed here from these robots as they go around based on the other qualification matches.
Robots pushing their samples, which are the scoring element, into the human player area, where the human player then attaches a clip onto the sample to make it into a specimen that can be hung on the bars of the submersible. Now,
12999 getting them off the wall.
looks like 7258 Epsilon continues to keep stacking specimens into that high bucket. And,
coming in from the side there.
8807 continuing to put samples into that low scoring bucket. 21892 putting that third sample on the top bar. 12999 trying to get that sample from the human player area. It looks like 8807 trying now to hang at the start of end game now. 12999 getting that 4th specimen on the high bar for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 8807 and 12999 are trying to hang on the low bar, maybe even the high bar. Okay, it looks like 21892 trying to getting a level 2 ascent right now. 12999 getting a level 2 ascent, and 8807 getting a level 1 ascent, while 7298 parked for a total of 2 points. The reffing and the judges will be a little more harsh during this match to prepare the teams for state if they happen to make it into state. Remember, 12 of the 26 teams here will move on to the state championships in Extreme Arena in Iowa City, right?
All right, scores are in.
Yeah. Let's see what the score is. And Red Alliance wins with a score of 182-92. Very nice. Well done.
Over on field 2, we've got qualification number 8 with 24100.
Alrighty. With qualification number 8 of 39, We have 7259 Void Robotics and 19984 Hinton Short Circuits on the Blue Alliance, and on the Red Alliance we have 24100. 24100 Thunscrutables and 7229 Easy Bots. Alrighty, all scorers and all teams are ready. Alrighty, let's start this. Okay, 19984 getting that first specimen on the high bar. 7229 Easy Bots getting that first specimen on the top one.
But they got one in there on the top for autonomous.
And it looks like
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
and it looks
3,
like
2,
on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 7259 got 2 in the high bucket, maybe one in the high bucket for autonomous. 7259 trying to put their second in the high bucket, very nice.
Looks like they got their robot fixed. It's great.
7229 trying to put those samples in the human player area where the human player attaches that clip to make a specimen, where then those specimens can be hung on the bar, on the high bar or the low bar of the submersible. 24100 Thunscrutables. Looks like their robot is stuck. They're having a little bit of technical difficulties, it looks like. 19984 trying to get their second on the high, and they do. Very nice. Looks like 7229 trying to put more into that top bar. They do. That is their fifth, I believe. Going for their sixth specimen on the high bar for the Red Alliance, and they do. Very, very close match here. Looks like 7259. 7259 Void trying to keep putting those samples into the high bucket. And 7229 BZ Bots keep getting specimens on the high bar. 24100 still stuck on something. We don't know what. It could be a battery or a sample. It looks like they are stuck though. And very nice. 7229 get a level 2 ascent, and 19984 getting a level 1 ascent. Now a level 1 ascent is where the robot is touching the low bar. A level 2 ascent is where the robot is completely hanging off the low bar, completely hanging off the ground, and then a level 3 ascent is where the robot is completely hanging only off of the high bar. Very nice. Let's see what the scores are. This is very close. Red Alliance wins with a score of 112 to 99. Very close match. Good job to all.
Well done to all teams. Qualification 9 on field number 1 is 27518 stars and 113.
Alrighty, for qualification number 9, we have 24352 Bionic Bots and 6600 Ballin Pretzel Central Lion on the Blue Alliance, and on the Red Alliance we have 27518 Stars and 11384 Thunderstruck. Now this meet is a combination of 2 different leagues all across western Iowa, the Tasman and the I believe and Bering League. Both of those leagues combined to create this tournament to qualify for state.
Till lunch? I don't know. I said lunch was at 12:30. That's in 5 minutes. It's up to you.
They're queued up, so do we want to get through them?
So we want to do, they're already queued. We want to do that one also?
I'm muting. Yeah, so don't queue anyone up. Don't queue anyone up.
All right, this will be the final match before our lunch break.
Alrighty.
Over here on field number 1. You're queued over there, and on number 2, we're
It looks like this will be our final match before our 30-minute lunch break from 12:30 to 1.
This will be the final match
And
before our. We've got
Oh, looks like Cameron's grabbing lunch. So I'll be with you guys again.
Someone with a camera this time. Uh-oh.
Alrighty. Looks like.
Okay, we ready over here?
I'm not.
Alright.
No, I am. She was saying I can't.
Alrighty, it looks like all teams are ready. Alrighty, we are starting the autonomous in 3, 2, 1.
Go.
Alrighty. Looks like 11384 Thunderstruck getting one in the bottom area of the bucket.
Climb into the submersible there.
6600 almost climbs completely into the submersible.
Drivers, pick up your
like-
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, let's see. 6600 trying to get out of that submersible. Let's see if they can get out of that area. 27518 trying to collect the samples. And a specimen, and trying to put it on the top bar, and they do. Very nice. 6600 still stuck on that bar in the submersible. It looks like 11384 Thunderstruck is trying to put their second specimen on the high bar, and they do. Very nice. 24352 Bionic Bots trying to push those samples into the ground scoring area, where robots can push samples into a designated area for, I believe, 2 points, and they can put a sample into the low bucket or the high bucket in those corners, like I mentioned. Looks like 11384 Thunderstruck is going for their fourth specimen hang, and they do get it. Very nice.
As we get into endgame, Red Alliance trying to get a fifth
Red Alliance,
specimen.
Thunderstruck trying to get that fifth specimen on there before endgame, before the end of the game. Very nice. Good job. Final seconds, it looks like 11384 just parking, and 27518 looks like they do a level 1 ascent. Very nice. Or they just park.
Again, this is the last qualification match before our 30-minute lunch break.
Again, we have a 30-minute break after this match before we continue matches. Let's see who wins. Red Alliance wins with 51-4.
Well done to all teams. We've got somebody in the press box approached by a smiling referee. We'll see what
We will return in 30 minutes at around 1 o'clock. we will start queuing in about 5 minutes, just for your information. Alrighty, for qualification number 10, we have 19394 Dutch Butts and 19952 Area 51, 12999 Giraffe Spark, and 7924 Red Tokes on the Red Alliance.
Love the orange hat. It's so nice.
It's like orange hat.
What do you mean, what orange hat? It's amazing. Do we have any requests by the judges for anything in the pits for round two?
Wear their safety glasses? Yes.
And the judge advisor would like to remind all students
I have
to
a side
wear
job.
your safety
Don't mess up.
glasses in the pits.
And
She's pointing at people who are not doing that right now. That is going to be taken into account for the awards because it's part of gracious professionalism and all of those things that FIRST is all about. So make sure you wear those safety glasses in the pits, students.
Never mind. I guess that was our job.
Before we start this last qualification, I'd like to make a correction on your programs. On the pamphlets on the back, Team 24586 Tulip Tech is not from Sioux City, they're from Orange City, Iowa, not Sioux City. There was a mistake on the pamphlet.
Yo, this is literally one of your teams.
Alrighty, it looks like we're about to start this match. Alrighty.
There's a lot of artsy people on that.
Scorers are ready. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance, you are ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty.
Robots.
Looks like 19394 trying to hang one on. They do. They hang that specimen on the top bar. Also looks like 7924. Red Tokes also hangs one specimen on the high bar. 19394 going for their second, and they do get their second.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Well done.
3,
Two specimens
2,
hung by 19394.
1.
Alrighty, looks like a good match here. Alrighty, 19394 trying to get the
19952 picking up a sample to put it in the bucket. Let's see where they go. The bottom or the top.
19984 putting one sample into a bottom bucket on the Blue Alliance. 7924 putting some samples into the high bucket. 19952 putting another specimen into the bottom bucket. 19394 loading more samples into the human plater area. Force to create specimens, which they hang their third specimen on the high bar. 12999 Draft Spark putting that third specimen on the high bar. 19394 putting their fourth specimen on the high bar. 7924 on the Red Alliance keeps putting more samples into the high bucket.
3 at least in the top bucket. On the Red Alliance side, from 1 basket as we enter endgame.
Yes.
19394
going for a high bucket thing. 12999 getting a level to a cent.
Second level ascent hang, while both the Blue Alliance robots are going for their
Both Blue Alliance going for level 2 hangs. And looks like they both succeed. Very nice.
Well done to those 2 robots for hanging, and both alliances. It's going to be a close score.
It's going to be a very, very close score.
The other way. Points scoring up on the Blue Alliance.
let's see who wins. The winner of qualification number 10 is the Blue Lions. Very nice. 135 to 103.
Qualification number 11 on field number 1 is 6662 Robo.
Qualification number 11 is 15523 Diagonal Hotspots and 18098 Hydraulic Hornets. And on the Red Alliance, we have 6662 Robo Falcons and 9978 Avengers Tech.
Can all of the students check their areas and their tables for a red sample? We seem to be missing a red sample. It should say number 6600 on that missing sample, so please check your tables and areas for a red sample with the number 6600, please. We do have an even number of samples, though. We've stolen one from the practice field to make sure we're good there, but we are missing one, and please find that. So, qualification number 11, about ready to start?
Alrighty. All teams are ready to go.
Looks like they're ready. Is the scorer ready? They are. Red Alliance, ready. Blue Alliance, ready. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty. Well, autonomous.
We're okay. That's a fine start. Everybody keep going.
Alrighty. 15523 trying to get that into the high bucket. Does not go. And it looks like 19978 on the or 9978 on the Red Alliance puts one in the high bucket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty.
Entering this telebot section, all robots now on the move to.
Yep, all robots are. Looks like 15523 trying to put a sample into a bucket. Trying 9978 Avengers Tech putting a second sample in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. Avengers Tech going for the third high bucket score. Very nice. 18098 Hydraulic Hornets getting the second specimen hung on the high bar. And Avengers Tech on the Red Alliance just keeps putting more and more samples into the top bucket. We have yet to have a Blue Alliance score a sample into the bucket. 15523 Diagonal Hotspots continuing to just put the samples in the ground area instead of the buckets. I don't know if that's due to a technical issue or whatever. 9978 continuing to put more, Avengers Tech continuing to put more samples into that high bucket with the start of Endgame. Hydraulic Hornets getting that third specimen on the high bar, and looks like 9978 Parks, and it looks like 6660. Robo Falcons gets a level 1 hang, and the 18098 Diagonal, no, Hydraulic Hornets gets a level 2 hang. Sorry, correction, 6662. Robo Falcons got a level 2 hang. Alrighty, let's see who wins this match. It looks like it is going to be the Red Alliance. 89 to 60.
Qualification match 12. On the Red
Alrighty,
Alliance.
for qualification match number 12 on the Blue Alliance, we have 21892 Cyberbirds and 8930 technical difficulties. And on the Red Alliance, we have Gamma Shift 6638 and 21903 Analog Clogs. Alrighty, it looks like all teams are ready, and we are about to start this match.
Blue Alliance, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, autonomous has started. 21892 getting that first specimen hung. 21903 trying to hang that on the high bar, but they failed to do so. 6638 putting one in the high bucket, going for their second, and they do not get it.
And successfully hangs a specimen on the
Looks like the Red Alliance 21903 Analog Clogs getting that one specimen on the high bar in the submersible. Like I said before, the submersible is the structure in the center of your screen where scoring elements, extra scoring elements are located.
Robot teams are talking to each other, telling each other what to do with their coaches. That's one of the jobs here. There's one job of the students to be the coach on the team, where they try and have situational awareness of what's going on.
Alrighty, it looks like 6638 Gamma Shift getting that second sample in the high bucket, going for their third. Oh, they've dropped the sample. 21903 Analog Clogs going for their third, or no, maybe their second. Specimen hung on the high bar. 21892 trying to pick up that specimen off the wall. The human player plays an important role in this game by attaching that sample, the scoring element, with a clip, where then the robot grabs the specimen off the wall and hangs it on the high bar or the low bar in the submersible. The human player also has an option to place a specimen on the ground, but it has to touch the tape. Looks like endgame has started. 21892 getting that second one hung on. 21903 Analog Clogs going for their level 3 ascent. And it looks like 893 6638 getting their level 2 ascent, and 21892 getting that level 2 ascent as well. Very nice job. And again, for a level 3 ascent to count, your robot must only be hanging from the top bar. It cannot be touching the bottom bar at all when the buzzer sounds. And the hangs are counted the moment that the buzzer starts buzzing. Let's see who wins this match. Looks like it will be the Red Alliance. Very nice, with a score of 152-65. Very nice job. With
Red wins with a score of 152-65.
Alrighty.
Well done. Qualification number 13 on field number 1 is 7-8-4.
So for qualification, 13 of our 39 matches today are 19978 Wolverines and 24586 Tulip Tech. And on the Red Alliance, we have 7841 Ballin Pretzels 2 and 21900 MOC Atronics.
Correct that a few times, so I'm doing my best here to remind everyone that it's Orange City, not Sioux City. And if I am pronouncing any of your team names wrong or saying anything wrong with that, please let me know and I will correct it. All right, the field is ready, score table ready. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Video?
21900, forcing their
Looks like
first
21900 getting their first specimen on top of the high bar. 24586 Tulip Tech getting their first as well on the high bar. Ben.
For their autonomous.
Oh,
almost.
586 just missing.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Each team has
3,
just one hung
2,
in the high bar.
1.
This guy's paused. It's just a still screen.
Robots on the move. Looks like on the Blue Alliance.
It's a simple fix. I just don't know how to do it. It's like 21900 pushing those samples to make specimens. As well as 24586 Tulip Tech as well. 7841 trying to put a sample into the high bucket. 19978 looks like they're having technical difficulties and they are stuck in the bottom corner. 24586 getting their second specimen hung on the top.
So they do not want to drop it inside their robot. It looks like 741 gets the second one in that bottom basket for the Red Alliance, while the Blue Alliance is going for their third clipped onto the submersible.
It's not. Is that
199 still struggling with their robot.
No.
Can we get the FTA over here, please? Can we get the FTA over to help out on field number 1?
Looks like 21900 trying to put a. Looks like they might be having technical difficulties. 24586 trying to put some samples in the high bucket. And
Blue Alliance has 3 clips onto their submersible.
and it looks like 21900 is looking like they have some trouble with their arm, it looks like. Just a little bit. 24586 trying to hang their stuff. 21900 looking to hang, and 7841 also. They are going to try to.
It's going to be a close one. We're not sure who's going to take this match.
This is going to be very close.
So I'm going to analyze the hang for 21900 to make sure that it's legal.
to 56.
Well done to all teams. As we move on to qualification 14, 7258 Epsilon Robotics and 199.
Alrighty, for qualification 14, we have 7229 BZ Bots and 24352 Bionic Bots and 7258 Epsilon Robotics and 19952 Area 51 on the Red Alliance.
We're good on the field, we're good on the scores table. We are. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready.
Looks like all teams are ready, and they're starting at times. BC Bot's getting a quick specimen hung on the high bar. Looks like 7258 Epsilon putting one in the top bucket, looking for more. Ooh, 7229 BZ Bot's getting their second specimen hung on the top. Looks like 7229 missed their third
Drivers,
specimen.
pick up your controllers.
But very nice.
3, 2,
Yeah, for
1.
7229 Easy Box. It's got a fast robot moving around that field. 7258. Epsilon's also
7258 Epsilon getting their, looks like their first in a tele-up period in the high bucket. 7229 trying to pick up a few more samples to make into specimens. Looks like 24352 trying to put their sample into a basket. Looks like they're looking for the top basket, and they do get it into the top basket. 7229 getting their third specimen on that high bar. There we go. 7258 Epsilon is working on the high bucket amount. We have 24352 putting their sample in the top bucket, and going for a third, 7229 BC Bots getting their sixth in the top bucket, or the top line. And it looks like we have 7 specimens hung on the high bar. Very nice. And 24352 getting another one in the high bar. Looks like 7229 getting their 8th specimen hung on the high bar. Looks like 24352 trying to get a hang in, as well as
9 specimens on the submersible on the blue side. And 4 to 5 in the top basket.
we have, yeah, a ton scored by the blue team. 19952 hang. 7258 could not get their hang up in time. Very nice. 9 specimens hung on the blue team and 5 in the high bucket. Alright, let's see the scores. What the scores are, let's see who wins this match. The winner is the Blue Alliance. Very nice. 180 to 91. Very nice, very nice.
Over here on field 1, qualification number 15.
Qualification number 15, we have 21903 Analog Clogs and 6662 Robo Falcons. On the Red Alliance, we have 6600 Ballin Pretzels Central Lion and 19394 Dutch Bots.
We need an FTA, please. FTA on field 1.
Looks like 6600 Ballin Pretzels are having some minor technical difficulties, looks like. like they're sending a person to go get whatever they need. Hopefully they can find it.
The FTAs are busy today. We've got quite a few technical issues with the robots this year. We're busy. Glad we have these FTA around.
No dirt.
FTAs around.
Or you should tell a joke.
Looks like their driver hub exploded, I'm told. Some of the USB ports blew up, literally did explode. There are pieces of the USB port on the floor right now, so we are trying to get that fixed for them before we start the match. I'm not sure how much time we have to do that.
Looks like something happened with their driver hub. Apparently it was an HDMI issue. Hopefully they can figure that out in the time that they have. Just 30.
This is the driver hub for 6600 Olive Pretzels has broken, and they're trying to find one right now they can replace it with really quick.
Hi! Bring the driver hub over here. Driver hub! Grab a new driver hub.
I think about 30 seconds to get that replaced before we have to move on without them. Unfortunately. Hopefully we can get one over here quickly. Here's running. Let's go. Come on, everybody, get behind us. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go. We got an injured player. Let's go. Don't plug it in that hard this time. Gingerly treating the driver hub with respect this time. Looks like they got it plugged in. Let's see if it turns on. Let's go. We've only got a few seconds left before we got to start. It turned on. You're getting play-by-play just because it's making dramatic. Then they have to connect it to the right Wi-Fi network with the robot. Team's working together great right now with the FTAs. This is why we have alliances. So we're going to switch to another driver hub really quick because we are ready to go with that one. Teams sharing parts here and there. Look at that. We're ready to go. Well done.
Very
well
nice.
done, teams.
Very good job.
Emergency avoided for now. Let's hope we don't have any more parts flying off the robots.
Alrighty, it looks like all robots are ready, all teams are ready. We are going to start after a little bit of a delay due to a technical issue on 6600. Alrighty, let's see. 21903 getting their specimen on.
19394 carefully lines up their specimen to pick up the second one for their second attempt on the submersible.
21903 going for their second specimen hang, and 19394 going for their first. 19394 misses their second, while 21903
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Hang,
3,
specimen
2,
on the high bar.
1.
19394 trying to get another sample.
Sense of life here. It's moving around so fast with the little googly eyes on the robot. It's happy that it's got a driver hub that works.
19394. Oh, minor penalty on the Red Alliance from a specimen going out of bounds. But 19394 still gets another sample.
21903 gets a third specimen on the
19394 getting a second specimen in that high bucket. 21903 Analog Clogs getting their, Analog Clogs getting their fourth specimen on the high bar. And 6 Robo Falcons trying to get one specimen in the buckets. 6600 trying to put a specimen on their second, going for 2, and they do get it. Very nice. Touchbots putting as many as they can in the top bucket. 21903 Analog Clogs trying to put on their 6th, and they do. They get it on there.
Looks like
21903 going for their level 3 hang. Very impressive. 19394 Dutchbots getting another one in the high bucket. 21903 getting a level 3 ascent. 19394 going for a second level ascent. 6600 getting a level 2 ascent. And 6662 getting a level 1 ascent.
Who would have thought that we would have robots that could climb this year?
The Cuban player was touching the sample at the same time as the robot. Blue Alliance gets the win, 126 to 116. Wow, very close. All right, for our 16th matchup of the day, we have 7841 Ball and Pretzels to 18098 Hydraulic Hornets for the Blue Alliance, and 8807 Molten Sprockets, and 11384 Thunderstruck for the Red Alliance.
Looks like we don't have any technical difficulties on this field so far. Hopefully I didn't just jinx it. Refs are smiling and laughing, giving thumbs ups. I think they're having a little too much fun.
All right, it looks like all teams are ready. We are about to start this up.
We're good here. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, our autonomous has started. Alrighty, it looks like 11384.
11384 successfully gets one in there.
Thunderstruck gets one in the top basket. Very nice.
Only one moving for this autonomous section.
Alrighty.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, Red Alliance has the early lead. Let's see if Blue Alliance can come back. Always comeback season. Alrighty, Thunderstruck trying to grab a sample. Looks like 7841. Ball and Pretzels 2 getting one in the low bucket. They're going for their second, and they do. Very, very quick. 18098 going for the first specimen hang of this match. Or no, second, I mean. And they already have their second.
Looks like they might be having some trouble needing FTA's help.
Looks like Thunderstruck. Looks like they are having technical difficulties right now. 8807 going for a specimen hang, and they fail to do so. Let's see if they try again. And they do get it. They do get it stuck on there. Very nice job. Blue Alliance trying to get that third specimen on the high bar.
On the Blue Alliance, 7841 doing a good job picking those up. Looks like 11-3-4 figured out their
Alrighty, it looks like Thunderstruck 1-1-3-8-4 on the Red Alliance. Got a few in the high bucket now. Looks like they got their situation figured out. Looks like 18098 trying to hang their robot. Looks like 18098 gets that level 2 ascent. Let's hopefully they can keep it. 8807 looks like they cannot get the robot up in time. So it looks like they will have a level 1 ascent. And the other two very, very, very close score here. Just 3 points separating first and second.
I don't know how to game. You don't know how to do the kind shot.
All right, here comes the score for this match.
You were doing earlier.
Qualification number 16, Blue.
Wow, Blue wins with a score 62-53.
Field 1, qualification number 17 on the Red Alliance. 27518 Stars and 1978 Wolverines.
On the for the 17th matchup of the day, we have 12999 Giraffe Spark and 24100 Thermoscutables on the Blue Alliance, and 27518 Stars and 19978 Wolverines on the Red Alliance.
This is not my playlist. Just letting you know, this is Ben's playlist. He came up with all these songs. He's dancing. He loves it. So you can blame him if you don't like any of the songs. Oh no. Looks like this dude's having a little too much fun. I don't know about this. Make sure you're wearing your safety glasses, alright? You don't want to hit each other in the face.
Alrighty, it looks like our teams are ready. So we are just waiting to start, waiting for the referees. I think they were sorting something out, maybe.
There's a dance party in the pits if you want to go join. About ready to start qualification number 17 of 39. Field is ready, score table is ready. Red
Alright.
Alliance ready, Blue Alliance in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty. Autonomous,
Looks like they moved a little bit at least.
12999 Giraffe Spark putting one in the low bucket. Very nice.
Looks like they got a card on the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance got a sample in the bottom basket. There goes 27-518. Came to life at the end. Managed to park for some points. Well done.
Alrighty, transition
Drivers,
to
pick up your
Telly-Up.
controllers.
Telly-Up is just
3,
when the
2, 1.
players can control the robot by using their controllers that they have. Alrighty, we have 27518. Both teams on the Red Alliance looking to put samples into the low and high buckets. 19978 putting one in the low bucket, and 27518 putting one in the high basket. 12999 trying to put a specimen on, and they do on the high bar. 24100, putting a sample into the bottom bucket. And it looks like Red Alliance is going for a few more. Yep, they got another one in the high basket for the Red Alliance. 19978 on the Red Alliance also puts one in the bottom basket. 2411 looking for a sample. 12999 12999 trying to get more specimens hung on the submersible, and 19978 putting more samples into the low bucket.
Specimen on their submersible bar, top bar. 19978 looks like it might be stuck in the basket. We're not really sure what's going on there. It's stuck in that net zone as we enter end game.
Ben,
looks like they had a communication problem.
Paused again.
I'm not sure what's going on there, but 27518 is trying to drop them in there anyway.
Okay, it looks like
in the last few seconds.
okay, it looks like all robots are trying to hang. 12999 gets a level 2 ascent, while 27518 gets a level 1 ascent. Very nice to all teams. Sorry that we are experiencing a little bit of technical difficulties. Old friend Ben here, he's figuring it out, and he does. Very nice. Good job, Ben. There we go.
Thank you, Max. Thank you, Max. It was a lot of work, but we got it paid off.
Yeah, he just clicked a few buttons, and
81 to 37 for qualification number 17.
this is preset
On
music.
field 2, qualification number 18, we've got 7259.
Alrighty. For our 18th qualification for tonight is in this afternoon, is 9978 Avengers Tech and 8930 technical difficulties on the Blue Alliance, and 7259 Void Robotics and 24586 Tulip Tech on the Red Alliance. Okay, Thomas is about to start right now. Alrighty, let's see what these guys can do. 7259 getting a very quick specimen on the board. 9978 putting a specimen in the high bucket. Very nice job. Tulip Tech puts a sample in the high bucket.
7259 hooking up their second on the Red Alliance.
7259 Void putting on their second for the Red Alliance, and Tulip Tech
pick up your
trying to put
controllers.
on
Some good
their
scores.
second in the high bucket, but they fail.
1.
8930 being quick to push
8930. Grabbing some of those samples.
push some samples into the net zone, and then where Avengers Tech putting more in the high bucket. Very good teamwork.
Robotics 7259 is moving their arm around, trying to find
All right, Tulip
samples.
Tech putting some more samples into the high bucket, while Void 7259 on the Red Alliance is trying to get specimens set up to hang on the high bar. Looks like they are going for their second on the high bar, and they do get their second, or the third maybe. Yep, third on the high bar. Alrighty, Avengers getting more in the top bucket, and it looks like Void is going to put on.
Both teams, looks like they're working together as a
So
team.
Tulip Tech is putting more in the high bucket. A few
Blue
more.
Alliance filling up their top basket. Red Alliance filling
Blue
up their
Alliance
top
doing a
bar.
very nice job
Submersible
of teamwork.
24586 trying to pick some samples up out of the submersible, put in that basket. Well, 8930 on the blue side is just picking up samples and giving them over to their teammate to get in that top basket. They're working together really well.
Endgame has started. Red Alliance going for their 5th on the specimen on the 5th specimen on the high bar, and they do. Red Alliance just continuing to put more and more samples in the high bucket. 2, 4, 5, 8, 6 getting a level 2 hang, and it looks like 19978 gets a level 1 ascent.
Specimens on the submersible. Qualification 18 scores coming in now. The winner.
Alrighty, let's see. The winner of this match is the Red Alliance. Very nice. 146 to 96. Very nice.
Over here on field number 1, qualification number 19. 21,900, Mochatronics.
Alrighty, for qualification 19, we have
523 diagonal hotspots and 6638 gamma shift on the blue.
Qualification 19, we have 15523 diagonal hotspots and 6638 gamma shift on the Blue Alliance, and on the Red Alliance we have 21900 Mochatronics and 7924 Red Tokes.
Looks like the field is
Alrighty.
good. Score table
All
is
teams
good.
are good. Field looks good. Alrighty.
Okay, now we're ready over here. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Match has started. 21900 getting
Gets
their first hung.
specimen hung.
Very nice. 15523 getting their first specimen hung.
The claw doesn't close on it at the right time, so they missed that one. Looks like they may have gotten it.
6638.
6638 on the Blue Alliance side.
Putting one in the high bucket.
Top basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. Our match is underway.
Robots on the move.
21900
both picking up specimens to try and get it in their
samples in the high bucket. Gets 2 very quick. 6638 also getting a few in the
7924
high bucket. 15523 getting their second specimen hung.
15523 on the Blue Alliance. Successfully hanging
6638 doing a nice job of putting samples into the high bucket, as well as 21900. Very good job by both teams.
Nobody touches those specimens at the same time as the robots.
Alrighty, it looks like 7924 getting their second specimen hung.
7924 has got 2 hooked onto the Red Alliance's submersible top bar, and 3 on the Blue Alliance side.
Another one in the high bucket. 6638 also doing the same.
So the job of the human
like
player is
209.
to take the samples out of the human player zone, put a clip on them, and hang them on the wall, or place them into the zone so the robots can pick them up and place them on the submersible bar. Blue Alliance
6638 is just putting more and more into that high basket, and 21900 is also trying to get their top basket filled. It's like 7924 trying to put in maybe their third on the top. It's like 21900 is trying for that second level ascent. Also 6638 also hanging level 2 ascent. Very nice by both teams. Very nice. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to win this one, 148 to 93.
Blue Alliance with 148 to 93. Well done, teams. Qualification number 20 on field 2 is 19984 Hinton Short Circuits and 7841 Ball and Pretzels 2 on the Red Alliance versus the Blue Alliance of 21892 Cyberbirds and 6662 Robo Falcons.
Alrighty, for qualification number 20, we have 21892 Cyberbirds and 6662 Robo Falcons A on the Blue Alliance, and we have 19984 Hinton Short Circuits and 7841 Ball and Pretzels 2.
Scores table. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the time has started. 19984 getting a quick specimen on the high bar, and
almost gets one on. It looks like it sticks to their.
looks like 21892, their specimen stuck to their claw. It looks like 19984 gets a second specimen on the top bar. They are going for a number 3 on the top bar. They do. Very nice job.
Pick up your controllers.
By 19984, 3 specimens on the top bar. Very nice job. Quite a big deficit for the Blue Alliance to come back, but they can still do it.
6662 is trying to get one into.
6662.
Looks like the bottom basket they're going for.
Robo Falcons trying to put one in the low basket, and they do get one. Looks like 7841 putting a few samples in the bottom basket, and it's like 21892 trying to get a specimen on the high bar, and they do. They get their first one. Looks like 19984 trying to grab a specimen. They're going for their 4th specimen on top of the top bar, and they do. Very nice. And 7841 on the Red Alliance just keeps on putting more and more samples in the bottom bucket.
If they can't get that sample off their robot, they cannot touch another sample, otherwise they are in trouble. They might need a little help from their alliance partner to fix that. If they can't get to it, they're working on it. Looks like they're just going to go right into endgame and try their endgame points. 19984 on the red tries to hang another one. Looks like we've got an even number on both sides.
Looks like both teams have 5 specimens on top of the board and on top of the line. 21892 getting their second level ascent, and 19984 just barely maybe touching the ground. So 7841 getting a level 1 ascent. Nice job by both teams.
Scores coming in. And the winner of qualification match number 19.
You've got to change the seat.
Is Red Alliance.
103 1071 for the Red Alliance. Very nice. Qualification number 21. We have 11384 Thunderstruck and 7229 Easy Bots on the Blue Alliance, and 245862 Tech and 12999 Giraffe Spark on the Red Alliance.
Black and green. Well done for that alliance. They must have changed before this.
qualification 21. And it's 205.
One thing to note about these matches is it's not all about just winning matches today.
Yes, it is.
It's all about the judging and portfolios as well. That's not the only way to get to state. So, we're ready on the field, ready on the scoring table. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
Alrighty, 24586 and 7229. Oh, it looks like 7229 BC Bots drops their first one. 24586 getting their first specimen on the top. 12999 getting a sample in the bottom bucket. Very nice. 24586 going for their second specimen on the top, and they do not, barely, just barely. 7229.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. Looks like 7229 is trying to push all these samples into the human player area. Looks like Tulip Tech is continuing to put more and more samples in the top bucket. They're going for their second, and they do not get it. Looks like 12999 on the Red Alliance, trying to get a second one on the top, and they do. Very nice. Tulip Tech going for their third one on the top basket. 11384 getting several samples in the top bucket. Very nice job. 12999 getting trying to put on more. Looks like 7229 puts their fourth specimen on. Looks like Tulip Tech continues to put more into the top bucket. Very nice job. BZ Bots puts their fifth on the top of. They have 6 now on the top.
Score is close on this one. Going for 7 for BZ Bots.
Yeah, they get their 7th now. Very close match. Both Red Alliances get their level 2 hang.
Really close one on this one.
Very, very close match.
Scores are in.
Very nice scores. And looks like the Red Alliance wins. 121 to 96.
That's a big swat. Well done. Well done to both teams. Well fought match. Over here on field 2, qualification 22.
Okay, looks like for qualification 22 of our 39 pre-qualification matches is 8930 technical difficulties and 24352 bionic bots on the Blue Alliance, and 18098 hydraulic hornets and 21900 Mochatronics on the Red Alliance.
We're good on the field, we're good on the scores. Red Alliance ready, Blue Alliance ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Mochatronics gets a quick specimen on the.
Going for the second, while the Blue Alliance gets their first sample in the basket, the bottom basket. Mochatronics missing their second.
Alrighty, 24352 getting there. Getting one sample in the
Drivers,
bottom.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty.
8930 is a
We have
quick robot. Sticking around the field trying to do that. 21900 on the red side.
Looks like we have some technical difficulties for 18098. Hopefully they can get their robot fixed during the match.
Needing the help of the FTA. Not sure what's going on there, but those driver helps.
Hopefully they can fix that issue. It looks like 8930 is just pushing more and more samples into the net area, which is the ground area. We have Mochatronics putting their third or fourth. I think now it's their fourth on the top, or the fifth now. Their fifth hanging specimen on the top bar.
Relatively efficient with that one during teleout.
Looks like
some more samples to hang on their submersible bar, working with their alliance partner. And they can't drive through because they can't control more than one. They've got one in their claw. They've got to go around.
alrighty.
Sometimes those samples
Looks
can be
like 8930 just continues to put more and more samples in that net area.
in that top basket where they can do their end game, or they can try and pick up another one to hang.
Looks like Mochatronics is going for another specimen, and they do.
See if I can get it. Looks like 18098 is already hung. 2435 is also hung, ready to go for end game.
Alrighty, it looks like end game.
Looking good for the Red Alliance in this one. Let's see what the final scores are.
Riley's the assistant to the regional manager, yeah. I think Cameron's the FTAA.
Final scores in.
Alrighty, final scores are in, and it looks like the Red Alliance wins with a 86 to 47. Very nice.
Over here on field one, qualification 23-24100. The Inscrutables in 155
So like
23 diagonal hotspot.
7258 Epsilon Robotics and 19394 Dutch Bots on the Blue Alliance. 24100 the Indubitables and 15523 Diagonal Hotspots on the Red Alliance.
FTA is looking around trying to figure out if they need help or not. Alex is doing a great job today. He hates me putting him in the spotlight, but he's doing a great job today. He's one of our alumni mentors. He likes to keep it a secret though.
FTA! FTA!
I like the what are those?
Alrighty. So refs are checking in with each team, seeing if the robots are ready.
Now you gotta go all the way back there.
I know, all the way.
It's really loud.
Just say it like random spots, like in the bleachers too. FTA!
And it looks like I will be.
No, he's going to next.
Do you want to announce? It looks like we are just reloading the thing, and okay, we're back online.
You're doing so good. I'm so proud of you. I'll tell you your name. I got bribes.
Looks like my hard work is paying off here. I don't. Alrighty. Looks like our autonomous is about to start.
3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty.
Blue Alliance,
It's 19394 on on the Blue Alliance, getting one in the high bucket. Very nice job. 7258, putting one quickly on the top bar, one specimen. Looks like we have 15523 getting, it looks like one sample on the high bucket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. Looks like 7. Okay. All robots are working very nicely. It looks like. Alrighty. It looks like 19394 is going for the, on the Blue Alliance is going for the specimens to hang on. And it looks like 7258 Epsilon is trying to get some samples placed on the buckets, it looks like, maybe. Or maybe they're trying to. No, it looks like 7258 is trying to put more samples on. It looks like 24100 is trying to hang a specimen on that high bar. Let's see if they can do it. Yes, they do. They get there first on the top line, on the top bar. 15523. Looks like they are having some arm troubles, so they are pushing different samples into the net area, which is the bottom area below the buckets. Dutchbots is picking some samples up and putting them in the high box. It looks like 7258 is having also some technical difficulties. Looks like Red Alliance has two specimens in the top bar. Looks like Epsilon is back online and they get their fourth on the top. Looks like Endgame is just started. They are, looks like 19394 Dutchbots is
picking up another one off.
Is trying to hang.
On that submersible in those last few seconds, going for.
Alrighty, looks like Epsilon is parking.
The net zone, trying to get one in there.
Alrighty, 19394 getting that second level ascent. 15523 parking, and 24100 getting that first level ascent.
All right, final scores roll. And the winner of the match is.
All right, the winner of the match is the Blue Alliance. 139 to 60. Very nice job by both of those teams. Alrighty, we have our field 2.
19952, area 51, 21.
And it looks like we have 27518 Stars and 7259 Void Robotics on the Blue Alliance, and on the Red Alliance we have 19952 area 51 and 21892 Cyberbirds on the Red Alliance.
STARS stands for Students Tackling Autonomous Robotic Systems. I'm not going to say that every time, but I'm going to say it this time. Officially the longest name in the league. They should get an award for that one.
2, because I need to get that for. Alrighty, it looks like all teams are good. We are going.
Table is ready. Alliance is ready in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, it looks like 7259 is hanging the specimen on the high bar. Very nice job. On the Red Alliance, they are trying to get that specimen on the top bar, but they failed to do so. Alrighty.
7259 misses their second specimen.
Looks like 7259 misses their second specimen, so they do not get that. Maybe.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
I got this one.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, so it looks like, thank you. It looks like on our Red Alliance 19952, Area 51 getting that, trying to get that sample in the low bucket, and on the Blue Alliance we have 27518 getting that sample in the high bucket. 7259 trying to push those samples into the human player area, where the human player will attach clips to make it into specimens, where they will attach the specimens into the submersible on the high or low bar. 7259 getting their third sample on the high bar. Very nice job. And it looks like 27518 getting their, it looks like their third, oh, they just missed their sample.
Sample trapped inside their robot, so unless they can get that out,
Looks like they
can't touch any more samples.
Looks like 27518 got a sample stuck in their robot, which means that they cannot touch another. Looks like they cannot touch another sample. 7259 putting their fourth on the Blue Alliance, putting their fourth and maybe their fifth on the high bar for the Blue Alliance. It looks like 19952 putting their second in the low bucket, and 21892 putting their fifth as well, their fifth specimen on the high bar of the submersible. Looks like 21892 getting that hang on the low bar, a level 2 ascension, and looks like 7259 is just going to go park. Very nice. And 19952, they could have gotten a level 2 ascent, I'm not sure. Level 1 or level 2, I'm not sure about that.
Final scores being tallied now.
Alrighty, final scores is the Blue Alliance with a score of 89 to 83. Very, very close match. Good game too.
Qualification 25, we've got 21903 analog clock and 7924.
Alrighty, for our qualification, number 25 of our 39 matches today, we have 9978 of Ventress Tech and 8807 Molten Sprockets on the Blue Alliance, and on the Red Alliance we have 21903 Analog Clogs and 7924 Red Tokes. Looks like we are all ready to go and start the autonomous. Very nice.
Field is ready, score table is ready. Red Alliance ready in 3, Red Alliance and Blue Alliance ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, Thomas has started, 21903 getting a very quick specimen hang. Very nice. 9978 going for a high bucket, and they do get it in the high bucket. Very nice job to Avengers Tech. Looks like 21903 picks up the specimen. Let's see if they can get their second specimen hang on that high bar, and they do get their second specimen hang. Very nice job. 9978 putting one in the high bucket for autonomous, and
3, 2,
teleop phase
1.
is right now. Very nice job. Looks like 21903 is pushing plenty of samples in the human player area to transform into specimens, of course. 8807 is doing the exact same thing. And 9978 Avengers Tech is trying to get their third in this basket. They fail to do so. They'll grab it again and try again. 21903 gets their fourth on the high bar. Very nice job. 7924 trying to get through, it looks like, to grab a specimen. Maybe some technical difficulties, it looks like. 9978 getting their fourth or fifth in the high bucket. Very nice job. Looks like 8807 trying to get their first specimen on the top. Can they get it? They've been trying. 9978 gets another one in the high basket. Very nice job to them. And they do. 8807 just leaves the specimen on top without clipping it, but it still counts. As long as the specimen is on the bar, it counts. 21903 puts their sixth specimen on top of the high bar. 9978 trying to get a sample in the top bucket. Oh, it looks like 21903 is 21903 got flipped over. It looks like they are trying to get unstuck, but it looks like that will not happen. So it looks like 8807 gets a level 2 hang, and 9978 parks. 7924, I think, had technical difficulties that whole game. It's going to be pretty close. Not too close, though. 9978 did a great job of just putting plenty of samples in the high bucket.
All right, we've got the score.
Ready. Final scores. Blue Alliance wins with a 96 to 85 score. Very nice job to all teams there.
Over here on field number 2 for qualification 26, 6638 gamma shift, and 199.
For our 26th match of the day, of our 39 matches this afternoon, is 6600 Paul and Pretzel's Central Lion and 19984 Hinton Short Circuits, and on the Blue Alliance, and then on the Red Alliance we have 6638 Gamma Shift and 19978 Wolverines. Referees are checking in with each team to make sure that they are ready and all their robots are in their respective places. Very nice. Alrighty. Looks like all teams are ready. We are about to start this matchup. Alrighty, 19984 getting a very quick specimen hang. Very nice job. Hinton Short Circuits. Looks like the 6638 Gamma Shift getting one in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. 6638 gets their second in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
And blue team gets a
3,
second on
2,
the high bar.
1.
Looks like 6600 gets one in the low bucket for the Blue Alliance. And
Looks like 19984 might be.
Looks like 19984 might be experiencing some technical difficulties, it looks like.
Well, the Red Alliance is piling some more in their top basket. 6638. Got an FTA.
Looks like
Even the FTA is busy today.
19978
Blue Alliance is
Looks like
playing on top
6638 on the Red Alliance is putting more in the high basket, while 6600 on the Blue Alliance is putting theirs in the low basket.
Looks like there's a Wi-Fi issue on it. With,
Looks like there is apparently a Wi-Fi issue with the 19978.
Quite a few in the top basket on the Red Alliance. 6638 is piling those in.
6638 puts another one in. Oh, no, they do not. They failed to put one in. They still have quite a sizable amount in the top basket. 19978. Their arm is
Another one in the top for
start. They're trying to get their arm to work. Okay, it looks like 6638 is going for another high bucket. And then 6600 putting another one in the bottom basket. Looks like 19984 on that Blue Alliance in the top left corner, in the top right corner, I mean. They are experiencing a Wi-Fi issue, and they are stuck. They've been stuck there the whole match. Alrighty, we have 2 hanging robots, level 2 ascensions for the Red Alliance, and 1 level 1 ascension for the Blue Alliance.
Let's see who's going to win this.
Alrighty, final scores for this match. It is going to be the Red Alliance, 95 to 82. Very nice.
Well done to both alliances and all 4 teams. Over on field number 1 for qualification number 27. We've got 18098 Hydraulic Hornets and 27518 Stars on the Red Alliance versus the Blue Alliance at 19394.
Alrighty.
Dutch Bots.
For our 27th matchup of the afternoon, we have 19394 Dutch Bots and 7841 Ball and Pretzels 2 for the Blue Alliance, and we have 18098 Hydraulic Hornets and 27518 Stars for the Red Alliance.
Somebody from Stars got their safety glasses now. We're good to go. Gotta stay safe out there, kids. Field's ready.
Alrighty, looks like all teams are ready.
Alliance is ready in 3,
And we're about to start this.
go.
Already 19394
19394 Dutch Bots.
getting a specimen hung.
This is specimen on the submersible during autonomous. Looks like they're the only robot moving.
Looks like they have the only autonomous.
Looks like the robot's
And
stalled
all
out
4.
after getting that on, but at least they got one. Talking to the FTA to figure out what's going on there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, tele up mode has been
All 4 robots seem to be working well.
alrighty. 27518 himself over. And it looks like that will be a minor penalty against the Red Alliance for putting a specimen out of bounds. Dutch Bots is putting their second on the high bar. 27518 is putting a
Stars has one.
specimen on the top basket. 7841 putting a sample on the top basket as well. 19394 is looking for their 4th specimen on the high bar, and they get it. 18098 getting their second sample, or no, specimen on the high bar. Very nice job. Looks like
7841 is pulling some more samples out of the bottom of the submersible.
looks like 19394 gets their 5th specimen on the high bar.
On the submersible.
It's like 18098 hydraulic hornets gets their 3rd specimen on the high bar. 7841 gets a few in the bottom basket as well. 1 at 3 and 4 putting one quick in the high basket. Now they're going to go hang with 7841. 18098 does a level 2 hang for the Red Alliance. And it looks like 19394 is going for also another level 2 ascension. And 7841 gets a level 1 ascension. Very nice job for all teams in this match.
I think so.
Alrighty, final scores are going to be.
Alright, the winner of this match
is the Blue Alliance. Very nice job. 112 to 56. Very nice job.
Over on field 2 for qualification number 28 of 39. We've got 6662.
For our 28th matchup of tonight, of today, I mean. We have 7229 BC Bots and 12999 Giraffe Spark on the Blue Alliance, and we have 6662 Robo Falcons and 8930 Technical Difficulties.
Ready on the field, ready on the scores. Alliance.
Looks like all teams are ready. All alliances are ready, and we're about to get this match started up. Very nice. Alrighty. 12999 is going for one in the low basket, which is very nice. They get theirs. It looks like 7229 gets their first on their first specimen, and they're going for their second. They failed to do so, but they still have one on the high bar. We have 7229 trying to go for that third, but they do
Drivers,
not pick up.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
7229 on the Blue Alliance was really pushing fast into that nuclear zone so they could get some more specimens from the submersible, while 1299
Alrighty, it looks like 1299 is having some technical difficulties with some Wi-Fi issues maybe, I'm not sure.
Well, the Red Alliance is working on getting some.
Red Alliance is looking for some samples in the net zone, which is the ground area. 7229 is pushing more samples into that area.
Getting some blue samples out of their submersible bottom while they've got some more ready to hang and do quick work with that. A couple more going. So far there are 2 and now 3.
7229 getting their third specimen on the high bar, and now their fourth on the high bar. And their rapid succession looks like they're fifth on the high bar. Can they get a sixth? Oh, they missed their fifth. Looks like BZ Bots gets their fifth on the high bar. And there is 6 specimens on the high bar now. Very nice job. Going for their 8th.
Looks like 7.
Oh, 7.
In that last few seconds on the submersible, looks like they've got 8.
Looks like they get 8 on BZ Bots getting their 8 on the high bar, and they're going to hang, do a level 2 ascension. Very nice job for BZ Bots. final scores are going to be the Blue Alliance winning this match. The score 113 to 13.
And over on field one for qualification 29 of 39. I think we've got, what, 11 matches left?
Now, for our 29th matchup today, we have 11384 Thunderstruck and 19978 Wolverines on the Blue Alliance, and we have 15523 Diagonal Hotspots and 7259 Void Robotics on the Red Alliance.
So the field is ready. Score table's ready. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Alrighty, Autonomous has started. 7259 getting a very quick specimen hang.
7, 2, 5, 9. Void Robotics hangs one on the submersible successfully, gets it in there, feeding it into their human player to put on the wall. They miss it, they don't quite time it right. 15523 trying to get one in one of the baskets on the Red Alliance, and they missed that also.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
7259 pushing more samples into the human player area. Putting their second on the red side submersible. Getting their third specimen on the high bar. For the Blue Alliance, they have their first. And looking for their second by 11384, the Thunderstruck Robotics. 19978 trying to put those samples in the basket, but they sadly do not.
15523, pushing it into the net zone, pushing their samples into the net zone with their arm. 11384 on the Blues, picking up their third specimen to put on the submersible, while 7259.
Can't see what's happening in the blue bucket, but 19978 is trying to put that.
It's a sample in the bottom.
Okay, they put a sample in the bottom bucket, and 7259 looking for more samples to put in the human player area to turn into specimens.
Sweeping them into that net zone. 7259 hooked on their submersible.
7259 is looking for at least one, maybe two more.
Try and hang, we're not sure. Looks like they are hooked on there.
7259
2 seconds left. Hanging on the submersible.
getting their seventh on the high bar. Very nice job. And it looks like there are three specimens hanging on the Blue Alliance. Looks like Red Alliance will have a level 1 ascent, and 19978 getting also a level 1 ascent.
Blue side. Qualification 29 and final scores are in.
And it looks like their qualification 29 scores are in, and the winner is Red Alliance. 102 to 42. Very nice.
On field 2 for qualification number 30, we've got 21900 Locotronics.
Okay, it looks like for our 30th matchup of today, we have 9978 Avengers Tech and 7258 Epsilon Robotics and 21900 Mochatronics and 19984 Hinton Short Circuits on the Red Alliance. This should be a pretty good match. Cameron is going to announce it because I need to grab some more water.
Who's ready? Blue Alliance. Good. All
4 teams, all 4 robots have taken off for their own. Actually, I am mistaken. 3 out of the 4 are taken off for their
The blue side fails to drive
autonomous
one in the
period.
basket while 7258 going
Sorry for the break in
looks like
between
they didn't get it on there.
me coming back. I had a couple technical difficulties to take care of, so Max took over for
Just misses the mark to get
a pretty long
second
time.
one in the top basket. Deliberating on whose fault that is, I'm sure.
And we are ending autonomous with the blue lines having 1
Drivers,
specimen
pick up your
hanging,
controllers.
and then the red alliance
3,
have 2 specimens
2,
hanging and 1
1.
sample in the high basket, leaving us with 56 to 26, red alliance in the lead.
Well done on the red alliance. That's
All right.
getting 2.
All 4 robots off to a dynamic start.
Short circuit's got 2 specimens on the submersible in their autonomous period. Trying to get some more points there.
Avengers Tech just lands their 4th in the high basket.
And cool looking claw design where it rotates in multiple angles to try and pick up those specimens. Seems like they do a good job grabbing those on the bottom of the submersibles.
Alrighty, I'm back. Looks like 21900 has several in the high basket, and it looks like 9978 Avengers trying to put a few in the high basket. We have 1 specimen hung for the Blue Alliance, and I think 3. They're going for their 3rd 19984. Or their 4th, I mean, and they get their 4th.
9978 over on the blue alliance is filling up their top basket also. Little roll up that has a long arm. 7258 short circuits.
Alrighty. 21900 continues to put more and more and more top basket. The more and more samples in the top basket, should I say. 19984 putting their, it looks like they're 6th on the high.
6 on now. Blue alliance has.
Now the Blue Alliance has.
It's a high scoring match today. We'll see where this swings in the
Alright.
games.
Looks like Red Alliance got a level 1 ascension by 21900, and it looks like Blue Alliance could have gotten their 8th. It looks like they're saying it's 7 though, because it looks like 7258, they're still holding that specimen, so it looks like it will not count towards them.
Final score is coming in here.
The final score is going to be the Red Alliance winning with 163-137. Very nice job.
9 more qualification matches for the day before we do alliance selection and playoffs.
Alrighty, we have 2 for our 31st matchup tonight. We have 24100 Indestructibles and 6638 Gamma Shift for the Blue Alliance, and 8807 Molten Sprockets and 19952 Area 51 for the Red Alliance.
And 6638 Gamma Shift on the blue.
Hi, bag.
And we've got someone in the question box for after this
No.
match.
It's Ben, but I don't know. Alrighty.
That's gonna be my question.
All right, the field is ready. Score table is ready. Remember, everyone, please shut off your hotspots. We're having quite a few problems with that, so please turn the Wi-Fi off on your phones. If you've got it turned on, remember to turn that off. Red Alliance ready. Blue Alliance ready in 3, 2,
Alrighty, looks like Thomas has started with the Red Alliance starting out quick with their 8807 getting 1 on the low bucket, very nice, and 6638 putting a sample in the high basket.
second in the top basket. Can they do that? Looks like they do.
They get a second in the high basket. 6638 does on the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty. 8807 getting a trying to get a second one in, but they sadly do not.
19952 picks one up and put on the submersible in the human player zone.
19952 gets the first specimen of the match for the Red Alliance.
Trying to pick some samples up and put in the baskets.
6638 on the Blue Alliance, continuing to put more samples in the high basket. 19952 putting on the second sample.
Oh no.
Looks like the claw of 24100.
6638 picking some samples out of the submersible to put in the top basket. Quite a few in there already. On the Red Alliance, they're doing the same thing, putting it in the bottom basket. 19952 has got one ready to bang. As soon as their new player gets ready.
6638 is continuing to put more and more in the high basket, and 8807 on the Red Alliance is putting more and more in the low basket. 24100. It looks like they have lost. Their quads. Sorry, I just noticed that.
Looks like they've got their claw out on 6638. They're going to do a hang with a string.
Let me get this fixed for you.
19952. Looks like they're trying to hang it before they get it. Not sure about 6638.
Alrighty. It looks like both on the Red Alliance hung and one on the Blue Alliance got a level 1 ascension. Sorry about the pause on the video. We are going to get that figured out.
If your name is Ismail or Holden and you have an iPhone, we are looking at your Wi-Fi hotspots right now, and we need you to turn them off immediately, please. So Ismail and Holden, your iPhone hotspots are turned on. We do have the technology. We do know who you are. Turn off those hotspots, please.
Cameron, do you want to go find them?
Find who?
Cameron's going to come find you. Someone's going to come find you.
Walk around the pits and look for these two iPhones.
Winner is the Blue Alliance with 81 for 48.
Just walk up to the pits.
The Blue Alliance won 81-48.
Field number 2 for qualification 32. 24586. And 21892 Cyberbirds on the Red Alliance.
Alrighty. Looks like for our 32nd matchup of tonight, we have 7924 Red Taupes and 6600 Ballin Pretzel Central Lion on the Blue Alliance, and 24586 Tulip Tech, and we have the Cyberbirds 21892 on the Red Alliance. Alrighty, all both teams are ready. Let's see how they do. Autonomous has been done. And looks like 6600 hangs their robot on the submersible. Tulip Tech is putting their first in the high bucket for the Red Alliance.
Hangs one specimen on their submersible. 24586 going for a second in the top basket.
24586 just fails to put in that second specimen for the hot basket. Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, looks like 7924 is attempting to put that specimen in the high bucket. Very nice job. They do get that put in on the high bucket for the Blue Alliance. 24586 Tulip Tech on the Red Alliance gets their second in the high bucket. 24586 gets their third in the high bucket for the Red Alliance. Looks like 6600 on the Blue Alliance is going for their first specimen hang.
6600 on the blue side is trying to get their first.
And they're trying to get it on, and sadly falls. We have two specimens on the top bar of the Red Alliance. Looks like 24586. Tuaptek on the Red Alliance has technical difficulties. Looks like our FTA is getting that figured out.
We've got a driver hub connected to the 24586 robot right now. I'm not sure who that is. If you are not, we're gonna kill this match. It looks like. I think we're gonna start this one over, unfortunately, because we've got way too much interference on the Wi-Fi. I'm trying to figure this out. We're going to reset this field and do this match over because there's too much Wi-Fi interference. Please, again, check your Wi-Fi hotspots and do not connect to anything you should not be connecting to, and turn your Wi-Fi off on all your devices unless it's absolutely necessary.
We are restarting this match due to Wi-Fi issues. Apparently there are a ton of Wi-Fi interference, so we are asking the crowd to turn off their Wi-Fi devices.
To 24586's robot, and therefore caused a communication problem where they could not control their robot due to someone else connected to it.
Hey, Corey, ask if any audiences, if they could check their hotspots on their phones.
We do also need the audience phones, so if you in the audience have cell phones in your pocket, please check to turn off the Wi-Fi. Please turn off your Wi-Fi on your cell phones and make sure your hotspots are turned off.
So very. I'm doing fine. I don't know if we are. What are you doing? Sit
Richard.
down.
Oh. Makes you look hot.
You look ridiculous.
Max, is your name Holden or Ishmael on your phone? That's who we're looking for. Ishmael and Holden. Oh, Holden Cox.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Alrighty, sorry for the
3,
delay.
2,
Alright, I'm
1.
back. It looks like there is one specimen hung on the Red Alliance, and
this time, and they hung one more.
7924 putting a sample, trying to put a sample in the high bucket, and they do. Red Alliance putting that. They have one in the high basket, 2 up tech, 24586. Putting a second one in the top.
Looks like 21892 is accidentally controlling more than one sample. One is stuck under their robot. Trying to get that out.
21892 is going to get a penalty for controlling more than one sample. We're controlling more than one sample. They're gonna try to get it out of the chassis of the robot. Looks like 6600 is doing a nice job of putting specimens on the high bar. They just put it on their 5th for the Blue Alliance. 24586 2 up tech continuing to put more on the 24586 is trying to help the other alliance, but they sadly cannot get that sample outside of the 21092. 2 up tech trying to hold it together and put a second one on the specimen bar, or on the high bar. Looks like
into the end game.
Looks like 21892. Looks like 2 level 1 ascensions for the Red Alliance and 1 level 2 ascension for the Blue Alliance. Okay, it looks like. Alright, Blue Alliance wins 95 to 83. Nice job. All teams. Very nice.
Looks like the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 95 to 83.
Alright.
On to qualification 33, field number 1.
Alrighty.
24352.
My goodness, come
Bionic bots and 15523. Diagonal hotspots on the Red Alliance versus 19984.
This field 1 keeps wanting. Here, can you reload it? Just reload it.
This is field 2, dog.
No, field
Field
1.
is ready. Score table ready. Alliance is ready.
Sorry, we are getting that restarted.
1.
For the Blue Alliance, we have 19984. Hinton short circuits and 21903 analog clogs, and on the Red Alliance we have 24352 bionic bots and 15523 diagonal hotspots. For the autonomous, 19984 getting a first in two in the top basket for the Blue Alliance. Very nice job. And they have two specimens in the top bar for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance had a very nice, very nice autonomous. Hopefully they can keep it up. Red Alliance getting 1 in the low bucket for autonomous as well.
This is qualification 33 of 39.
Looks like 21903 is trying to put another specimen in the top box.
21903 trying to use a neat little mini claw they've got to put it into the basket.
And they get 1 in the top box. 21903 on the Blue Alliance does. Red Alliance gets 1 specimen hung. 15523 on the Red Alliance gets 2 in the top basket. 21903 Analog Quags trying to get more and more into that top basket for them. 24352 getting the second high specimen hang, and 19984 on the Blue Alliance getting their third specimen hang. 21903 stacking another one in that top basket up in the bottom right corner for you guys. Looks like 21903 is going for that level 3 hang, and they get it. Wow. Level 3 hang. Quite an impressive sight to see. And waiting for everybody else to finish up. Looks like 19984 getting that, getting the 5th specimen on the bar 4. The Blue Alliance.
That's a really big score. We might have a new high score today. Blue with a score of
206. Very, very high score for the Blue Alliance. Highest score of the day, and it could be top 10 in Iowa. Let's look that up.
Well done. That's got to be one of the parents of that team, I'm pretty sure. No, can't be. Qualification number 34 on field 2 now. 6662, Robo Falcons and 8807 Molten Sprockets on the Red Alliance versus 21900 Mechatronics and 27518 Stars on the Blue. Let's see if that velvet suit and pink tie can work some magic from Mechatronics against the Red Alliance today. Thank you for turning off your Wi-Fi, everyone. We want to make sure that that continues.
Alrighty.
So we
For
know
our 34th matchup of today, we have 21900 Mechatronics and 27518 Stars and 6662 Robo Falcons and 8807 Molten Sprockets. 21900 putting one in the high basket. Very nice.
One in that top basket, going for a second, while 8807 on the
8807 on the Blue Alliance puts one in the low basket.
Maneuver that around. Mechatronics misses their second attempt.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, it's over by Australia.
Alrighty, it looks like Mechatronics getting very, very quick. Mechatronics getting their second specimen, and then for 275 Stars, putting one in the high basket, and also one in the low basket. Mechatronics going for their third specimen hang on the Alliance. Very nice jobs for that. And then on the Red Alliance, like 662 specimen in the low basket, and looks like we have specimens now on the low bar, showing a high bar for and then 5 now on the high basket. And Stars just got on the Blue Alliance, got another one in the specimen hand
specimen
on the
submersible.
job.
And we'll see if we can get some more points before we try and
Stars are trying to get
do
a few more. It looks like the Stars get one, and it looks like
try and harness the last 20 seconds.
high.
See what we're going to get. Looks like we're going to go ahead on the
Very nice job for the Stars.
on the blue lines side of the red lines. Stars got at least one of the red lines already on the second level. So
Zero gets the
successful hand on the 6 side.
also gets a level 2 ascent. 8807 gets a level 1 ascent. Very nice job.
Tallying up the final score for this. Should be a blue line spin. We've come to the final scores for this qualification match number 35. The winner is the Blue Lions with a score of 133 to 35.
Very nice. Blue Lions winning 132 35.
Overall field 1. Qualification number 35, 19394 Dutch Box and 7229 BC Box. On the winner line versus the Blue Lions of 19978 Wolverines and 21892 Cyberbirds. The field is ready. Scoring is ready. Alliances ready in 3, 2, 1. Good.
Alrighty. Very nice. Starting off autonomous. 7229 BZ Bots doing a great job.
7229 easily getting one on the submersible.
Very nice job for
The Blue Lions is also doing the same one on the submersible. Let's see they
7229
missed
getting another
one. BZ Bots, second one. Let's see if I can go to the third. Oh, and they missed it also. Looks like we're going to have similar scores. Autonomous now.
3, 2, 1.
Things getting frantic over here.
Alrighty. The Dutch Bots drop one in the high basket up in the corner. Looks like BZ Bots is
A lot of emotions running out over here.
grabbing a few
on the BZ Box side of things.
samples to turn
We
into
should put microphones on these kids so you can hear what they say to each other during these matches. It's pretty funny sometimes.
194 is working on placing several samples in the high basket.
But maybe the fans don't want to hear what
Trying
they
to grab
say
onto
during
that
these matches.
sample in the bottom right corner.
I'm not saying they said anything right now. I'm just saying maybe you don't want to hear it.
892.
I haven't heard anything about all that. You guys should not be paying attention to me, paying attention to your match.
Looks like 7229.
Alright, we've got
Second
3 on the submersible and 2 on the left side. 3 to 2 right now on the submersible and quite a few in the top basket on the right side. So that's picking those samples out of the bottom submersible.
3 specimens on the top side. Now 4
on the submersible specimen hand fest. Here we go.
Now we have 5 on the
These
right
guys
side.
on a mission to get as many as they can. They've got a
Now
line of
6. Almost 6.
There's Rob putting that top basket. 21-892 trying to get these filled on their submersible. While 19978 is working to get some of those samples into the net zone. BZ Bots got a little excited there and seems to be controlling too many. Nope, they didn't. Okay, they got it up there. Got lucky there, that's good. Clipped another one off. They've got what, 7?
7 to 5.
7 to 6 on the submersible specimen readings. That's about 20 in for a second level ascent. See if we can get that up there. Well, 21-92 on the deal. That's the second level ascent.
And they do
That's
not
about 6 there.
level 2.
Got a big score on the red. Big score on the red. Pretty good. I don't think it's going to be a good record. That's a big score.
I found Area 51.
Wow. You're so funny.
Hilarious. I'm shocked. You're right, I'm not hilarious.
So, I appreciate the audience participation there.
I was going for a set breaking, so I was like,
Never do it right, and they yelled at me for helping them.
Looks like we need the MTA to get over here. Alex doing a good job helping out. Hopefully it's not a Wi-Fi issue.
We have some
I really want to talk about Wi-Fi hotspots again today. I'm told there's one still on. I feel like a parent telling their kids 1,000 times turn off your Wi-Fi. It's a Verizon phone. Verizon hotspot. Please turn off your Wi-Fi.
Or you are a parent to 2 children and 2 stepchildren. Nothing much. Could you take this next match? I want to go use full screen. Howard. No, I literally just take it one.
Don't touch my thingy.
Alright, we are off for our 4th to last match.
So 21-3 successfully flipped theirs around just at the same time as 2-4.
1995 1995 Area 51 paired up with 21903 Analog Clubs. Going up against 245862 Uptech and 18098 Hydraulic Hornets. That'll be the end of our autonomous period.
3, 2, 1.
Finals of 43-23. Not a terrible lead, but so each alliance is going to have 2 specimens hanging on their submersible. With Red Alliance having none in their buckets and Blue Alliance having one in their lower bucket.
The submersible for the Blue Alliance. Inside 24586 is going for that high basket.
Just as after these kids will choose their alliances to decide who they're going to play with, and again, Well, you really don't play. Who they're going to play with in their final matches that'll help decide who moves on as the state competition on February 28th and March 1st.
19952 is going to get in that lower basket, and gets it in that lower basket, honestly. Going for another one. She looks like filling that top basket slowly. 21903 goes for some more to hang. And put in the baskets, looks like. Mr. One for the car, okay, what's that?
Looks like Blue Alliance has gotten up to 5 submersibles, or my mistake, 5 specimens in their submersible, while Red Alliance is in the end game. Blue Alliance 3 in their lower bucket. The Red Alliance is 4 in their upper bucket.
Several in that top basket.
Looks like Blue Alliance is gearing up to get some. And what Fog's doing their third level ascent. Looks like 19952 is going to the second level. 1809, 1890. Foul. That is going to give them no points for that hang.
This is going to be a close match. I'm not sure who will win. Within 2 points now. See if these scores come in.
Yeah, like Corey said, it's a real close game. Could go either way. Let's see. Amazing comeback for these two teams, that team. Alright, next up we have 66 double O, Ball and Pretzel Central Line, 24100. Was 7841 Ball and Pretzels 2, with 9978 of Ventures 10.
On the Red Alliance versus 6600 Ball and Pretzels and 24100. The Inscrutables on the blue. The field is ready. The score is almost ready. Alliances ready in 3, 2.
And we're off. Looks like only 2 robots have done anything with autonomy. 978 Avengers Tech having the most thought out as right now.
See if they can do any other scoring. Looks like they might.
Over the edge. Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Watch that speedy back on the Ball and Pretzels there, 6600 on the blue side. 7841 dropping some into the basket now, as well as 9978 on the red. 7841 grabbing one from the human player area to put on their submersible, getting that. A line is going to be tough for them. They've got them on the side. On a weird angle, let's see if they can get that on there. Their teammate, 9978, puts them on the basket.
Display for it.
6600 trying to get one off the human player area on the blue. Zipping around to the submersible and trying to hang it on that second bar. Successfully doing that. Pretty well at 24-100. He's trying to get some samples into that end zone.
Sorry about that.
So 74 switched away. They're gonna hold their sample or their specimen to get it onto the submersible. Haven't tried to line it up. Doing their best. Teammate is filling up that top basket there, so that's great. And they get one.
Alliance gets their first hanging submissible.
No, it's not. Pretzels move over with another fast hang of a specimen on.
Live.
24-9. Filling up that net zone.
Third to last end game.
Got a nice little wall.
the last end game, or possibly the last end game for some of those teams.
See if they can run around that submersible top bar before the end of the day. They get it well done. 6600, we're going for a second level ascent. Looks like they've got that. I think it's hanging free so far. See what the rest say.
It's looking like an easy
Is the Red Lions, who scored 105-47, teams.
Passing it back to Max for the last two qualifications of the century.
What?
On field 2, qualification 38, 7259, Void Robotics, 12999, Giraffic Spark on the red versus 24352, Bionic Bots, and 6638, Gamma Shift on the blue. Fields ready, scoring's ready, alliances ready in 3, 2, 1, go!
Oh. Alrighty, Autonomous has started.
Stock
7259 putting their
12999, their teammate gets one in the basket.
12999
Gets one in the top
getting one in the low basket.
and misses the second one, unfortunately.
6638 gets their second in the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Two
3,
specimens on that
2,
high bar.
1.
Alrighty. 6638 is loading and is good in the top basket for the Blue Alliance. The 7259 answers with a sample in the high basket for their team as well. 6638 puts another one in the high basket for the Blue Alliance, and can they get another? They're very fast with that high bucket stuff in there. 24352 Bionic Bots trying to put their second specimen on the submersible.
Field. Kill the match. We're going to kill this match. We've got a field problem. Kill the match. Kill the match. We've got a field problem. We're going to have to restart this match. Looks like the field broke. So what happened was 12999 hit the wall.
Alright.
The wall gave out too much, and their wheel got stuck between the field floor.
Alrighty, yeah. So we're going to have to restart that match, the second restart of the day. We are going to have to restart that match due to, I believe it is 12999 Giraffic Spark. They ran into the wall and the wheel got caught in the wall. So due to a field problem, apparently. That's why we had to restart the match. Alrighty. Maybe a different outcome, I don't know. It'll be fun to see. again, to reiterate that, we have 2 more regular matches, and then we'll take a quick 5-minute break, and then the top 6 teams, according to the standings from the all the different matches from all the meets that we've all done, the top 6 teams will then choose who they want to be with for their alliances, and we'll explain that more in depth when we get there. But basically, the top 6 teams will choose in order, so first place will get their first pick, and you can pick whoever you'd like. And I'll explain that in depth after this game. How about that? Alrighty, it looks like everything. Alright, it looks like field's good, alliances are good. Alright, let's start this. Alrighty, looks like 6638 gets 1 in the high bucket.
6638 gets theirs in the top basket on the blue alliance. Let's see if 7259 can go for their second. Looks like they are offline and won't be able to get that one for the second one this time. Unfortunately for 7259, but that's how it goes. 6638 looks like they're
Drivers, pick up your
Yeah,
controllers.
looks like 7259 just
3,
put 1
2,
specimen
1.
on the board. And alright, red team has some catching up to do if they want to win this one. Alrighty, 6638. Putting another one in the high bucket. Very nice. 7259. Putting another one in the high basket up in the corner. So we have. Ooh, 7259 trying to put that on.
The wall, let's drop that. You can't get it hooked on the right way. 6638.
Alrighty. With 6638 continuing to just put more and more samples on the high basket. 7259 Void continuing to put more in the top basket. And then 12999 is putting 3 specimens on the top line. Both alliances putting several in that top basket. Oh no! 7259 knocks out 2 of their. Okay, 12999 got their 4th on the red alliance for the alliance. Looks like teams are starting to hang. And 12999 does get a second level hang, as well as 24352 also gets a level 2 hang.
It's going to be a close one. Only 5 points separating the two.
Love you, Corey. Corey, we should stop ending matches.
What's that?
We should just keep going. For real.
What do you mean?
So what if their tie gets done? Just keep going. Happens to everyone.
See what these final scores are.
Judges are doing some deliberation over scores. Very close. It could be anybody's game.
It's my game.
It's your game.
Little did you know it's my game.
Alrighty, scores are in. Let's see who wins. Qualification number 38. And the Red Alliance will win 109 to 104. Very nice.
Close match. On to
Very close
the
match.
last qualification.
Alrighty, the last qualification of the day. 7924 Red Totes and 7258 Epsilon Robotics on the Blue Alliance, and 8930 technical difficulties and 11384 Thunderstruck on the Red Alliance. Hopefully this is a great final match.
924 Red Totes and 7258 Epsilon Robotics in the final qualification match. Following this match, we will take a 5-minute break for the teams to talk to each other to figure out how they want to do their alliance selection. We will have 6 alliance captains.
If you could move.
And 1 alliance partner per alliance for the playoffs. Field is ready. Scores are ready. Alliances ready in 3, 2,
Alrighty.
1, go.
Alrighty, 7258 puts out 1, and 7924 puts 1 specimen in the top rung.
7258 gets their second one in the top basket.
Looks
and
like
their third goes for
11384 gets 1 in the high basket. 7258 will get a minor penalty for tossing a specimen out of bounds.
Pick up your controllers.
Or tossing a sample out of bounds, for that matter. But they do have 2 in the high basket for the Blue Alliance.
final qualification match underway.
7258 putting more in the high basket, continuing to try to do that. 7924 on the Blue Alliance, also trying to push in samples to become specimens, as well as 8930 continuing to push more samples toward 11384 to put into the high bucket. 7258 Epsilon continues to put more in that high basket. It's going to be a good match. 7924 putting on their second specimen on the high bar. If you want to join in, just 1138 another sample in the top bucket. 7924 putting in their third specimen on the top rung, going for their fourth. 7258 Epsilon continues to put more and more in on continuing to fill up. And a few out of their
7258 is going to be careful. They might not run out too. They pile it up too high. We got 4 on the
and game has started. Looks like 7258 is putting another one
too many to count on the high
very,
basket.
very efficient by Epsilon. 11384. The Thunderstruck putting another one in the high bucket. And 8930 continuing to push more into that net zone.
Final seconds of the match.
7258 getting that one set by 758. And
let's get all the teams in here round of applause. This is the last qualification match of the day. We're on to the playoff stage after a 5-minute break for alliance selection. Teams, get your alliances filling out.
If you've been listening in here, Max has been doing a really great job announcing it. So hopefully you've enjoyed this. Great job, Max. What do you think? How do you feel about it?
it was a very entertaining day. We had several high scores. And
Can't wait for finals.
Oh, I cannot wait for finals.
It's gonna be great.
Finals is something to look forward to. All the best teams, the 12 best teams of the night will participate in a round robin.
Yeah, it's double elimination. So we have 6 teams that will gain a captain status, and they'll be able to each pick one team to be their alliance partner, and then we go through a double elimination bracket tournament to see who our winners are today.
Very, very fun.
So tune in. Yes, don't go anywhere.
And then we will return with the team selection.
All right.
And again, those top 6 teams get to pick whoever they want. It starts with the number 1 team, and we will get further explanation, of course, by our great referees. So we can listen to their explanation, because there are a few rules that you have to follow when we do this alliance selection thing. One of the most important ones, though, is that if you reject an offer from another team to join you in an alliance, if you reject another team, you cannot be picked again. So it's a little bit, teams are trying to work together, but it's also, you're trying to get with one other team. And that's just kind of the way that it is. So yes, if you are a number 1 team, you can pick the number 2 team, and then the 7th team will get to pick whoever they want. So it could get down to the point where we have like the 10th team selecting instead of the top 6.
Only $2 right now at concessions. So if you want to get some cheap pizza, if you're Dutch and want some cheap pizza, go for it now.
and the screen that I just put on is the screen of all the captains' picks and all this stuff. We're just getting all this set up, and there we go. Sweet.
come up here, and you're going to stand. So a captain from each team is going to stand in front. And they are going to choose, starting with first place alliance captain, they're going to choose to pick someone to be the alliance partner. And they can either decline or they can accept that choice. If you decline, you cannot be picked again. So, it's a bad idea to decline if you're not already a captain. So that's what's going to happen. So what we're going to do, we're going to continue that process all the way down the line until we get 6 full alliances. Now, if you get picked, if you are, say, 7229 and you pick 19394 to be your alliance partner and they accept, then number 7, 21900, would move up to be the 6th alliance captain. So that's how that works. So you can actually have more alliance captains than are those top 6. So we're going to start that. I would like the alliance captain for 7229 to come up. Stand in full. Congratulations, Easy Boss. He's looking sharp today. And I've got this big script. I'm just not going to follow it because I know how this works. And I'm getting permission from Rebecca to do this. So. What? Yeah. She says go. All right. So, Easy Boss. Do you know who you're going to pick? All right, cool. So you can do that now, and you can see if they accept or not. So if your name gets called, you come down, and you say the words. I think everybody knows the words. If you don't know the words, just make something up.
Team 7229, Easy Bots, graciously invites Team 7, Epsilon Robotics. 7258.
Way to go, Ty.
Team 7258, Epsilon Robotics, graciously accepts.
Alright, so our first alliance has been formed, which now moves, and that was number 5, so that moves Mobitronics 21900 into the 6th alliance captain. Can 19394 please come forward now with your pick in mind? It's okay, you don't have to walk fast. You don't have to, you can walk real slow. We've been here all day waiting for you.
Yeah, Andrew!
Look at him, he's so chill. Look at this kid. Alright, do you know who you're going to pick?
I hope so.
Maybe you get the number.
God.
Maybe.
Andrew, this is not how this goes.
Team 19394 would like to graciously invite Team 21900, Moatronics. Got it right that time.
Please come forward.
Oh God.
We love Andrew.
We love Andrew so much.
21900, Moatronics would like to graciously accept.
Alright, we've got our second one. Now for our third one. Actually, that moves it up again because now we've got what was the 6th alliance captain has now been picked. So that means 9978 is now the 6th alliance captain. So 19984, please come forward. I was told earlier that when I say Hinton Short Circuits, it sounds like the Hinton Short Circus. I might just say that the rest of the day.
Team 19984 would like to invite the Analog Logs.
If they don't accept, they're at least the best dressed.
Team 21903, the Analog Clogs, will graciously accept.
Well done, so that does it again, doesn't it? Because they were captain too. So now 12999 has become the 6th alliance captain. 6638, please come forward. Move forward, guys. Move forward to the front. Get closer to your parents. You got this.
Be afraid.
6638, where are you?
Avengers 10.
Why am I not surprised?
Graciously invite.
There we go, good.
Like I said, the words don't really matter. They're going to come up anyway.
Team 9978 graciously accepts.
There we go. Good job. Good job. All right. Again, that means what? 24586 is now our 6th Alliance captain. So 12999, please come forward.
Thanks, man.
Giraffic Spark. This is a great name.
Team 12999 would like to graciously invite, I forget your number, Thunderstruck. Team 11384 graciously accepts.
All right, here we go. Finally, 24586, please come forward. They're trying to decide who's going.
They did not talk about
And again, I apologize for saying you were from Sioux City, but it was printed here, so it's not my fault. It's Orange City.
Team 24586 would like to graciously invite Void.
This is so great. This is so great.
1759 Void Robotics graciously accepts.
This is so funny. This is great.
All right, let's give everybody a round of applause. These are your finalists. These are your playoff folks. So what's going to happen now? We've got 6 alliances. We've got 6 alliances. Okay, so this is a double elimination tournament. All alliances will begin, and they're going to play in a bracket that's double elimination. If you lose, you go down to the bottom of the bracket and you play again. If you win, you stay in the top of the bracket. It's kind of confusing, but that's okay. We're just going to go with it. We've got a bracket, and we know how it works. So, after you lost the second time, you are eliminated from the tournament. So, obviously, that's what it means. We're going to play until there's only one alliance remaining that has not lost twice. The winner. Pretty simple.
Which guy?
So, teams who advance are going to receive an invitation to the state tournament. You don't have to go, but I don't know why you wouldn't. And that's it.
Fuck it.
Let's see, what's next? So, we've got all our picks. I don't know what's next. Rebecca Whitaker, the Alliance affiliate partner in Iowa for the First Pick Challenge, wants to say some stuff.
Thank you, Corey. Let's give a round of applause to Corey, guys. He's done a great job.
I swear to God, if I get a shout out. Hey, look at that. They already made it match 4.
Just a quick reminder, if your team was not selected during Alliance selection, you are still eligible for awards. Please do not leave until we give out all the awards, okay? So you can still advance even if you are not one of the 12 up here. All right, stick around and watch some great matches at the end. Thank you, Corey.
I know. But
All right, thank you. So yeah, like Rebecca said, that's exactly what's happening. You basically have to win first, second, or third place in order to go. Otherwise, we go by the awards that the judges pick. So, if we get the music going, that'd be great. If we can go, you guys can all go back. You playoff people, go back and get your robots ready. We're going to start playoffs. We're going to 5 minutes, 10 after 4.
Alrighty, guys, we are going to start at 4:10. Our matches will start.
As you can see up on the screen, there is the bracket.
Just leave it.
Confusing, really. Hopefully you can see those. In match 1,
Shout down your
we
hand
will have
and shout
6648 and 9978 on the Red Alliance playing against
gotta go.
Y'all got a clean slate now, so don't get cards. More than what I'm usually used to, but I think they all took it to heart and learned quickly. That's
We only had 1 second violation, so.
that's the whole key. It's a warning.
It's a warning.
Very stern. It's more than a warning.
It's a very stern
Alrighty. For our first match of 10 of our round robin, well, kind of round robin, but not really. It's a two-loss tournament where if you lose twice, you go home.
Double elimination match.
Yeah, double elimination. Yep, Cameron's right. We have 12999. Draft 11394. 384. Thunderstruck 668. Data Shift and 9978. Avengers 10. Let's see what they do. All right.
9978 successfully clips one on. During autonomous roll, 11384.
668 successfully puts on the one in the top.
668 chucking 9978 across the field and getting one in the top basket.
Successfully puts one on the
excited to be in the playoffs at the scene.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here, there they go.
Alrighty. Teams are moving fast. Let's see what they do.
Whopping 46-0.
That high
This is double elimination.
9978 putting one in the high bucket. They successfully get out of that situation. That's
12999 clips one on the submersible.
a third one in the high bucket.
What are they going to do? Are they going to put it into a basket? Looks like they are. Right in that top basket.
12999. That's their second specimen on the. And now they're going for their third. Thank you. Third specimen on the high bar for 12999. Looks like the Red Alliance is just going for samples on the high bucket, which is turning out to be a great strategy for them.
12999. Good job getting a specimens on the submersible.
Blue Alliance is catching up fast though with this.
Putting samples in the high bucket. 12999.
Blue Alliance is going to have to come back though if they want to. If they want to come back because
Hit the 45-second mark.
Specimen on the board.
Let's see if the Blue Alliance
on the not on the board, but on the submersible on the high bar.
They're trying. They are trying.
And
6638 and 9978. Highly limited top basket. Lots of points
and more and more. Just keep piling it on. Already now, Blue Alliance trying to take 12.999. Graphics Sports being 11.384. Thunderstruck is trying to put that last one in the it doesn't know. Looks like they will have to score it. 9978 trying to put that last one. They did it. And they won. Wow, what a way to go.
Looks like we have 2 parks and a possible 2 level 2 ascents.
The Red Alliance is going to take this one in the playoff. We'll see. It's going to have to be a big swing. Lots of penalties if that happens, but we'll see.
Heck of a first playoff match, Max.
Very nice. Good scores. Good strategy. Good strategy. Playing to their own strength. Playing to their own strengths, if I might add.
Counting up those baskets to make sure they get the accurate counts. Red Alliance piled that top basket so high they had to take them out to count and it just fell off. And the winner.
All right. Yep. The winner for the first playoff match is the Red Alliance.
The Red Alliance. For the score of 156 to 100.
As you can see, the blue team will go to match 6 while the Red Alliance will play match 3.
19984 Hinton short circuits.
Alright, next up we have 24562 of Tech with 7259 Void Robotics going up against 19984 Hinton short circuits with 21903 Analog Blocks.
Alrighty.
Interesting situation where in this match we have 2 MOC teams going against each other, but the other 2 MOC teams are actually in an alliance together. So maybe we'll see some same school practice going through to get some high scorer games.
Field is ready.
All right.
Scoring is almost ready. Scoring is ready.
With
Red Alliance, Blue Alliance.
looks like they're both ready.
Ready in 3, 2,
Alrighty.
1, go.
Alrighty. 21903. Both teams getting off to a quick specimen.
Getting specimen on the submersible. Blue Alliance, Tulip Tech getting one in that top basket, as well as the Red Alliance 21. The 19994 getting one in their top basket. Right now we are pretty much tied. Let's see. Looks like 7259 also got their second round. So the Red Alliance and Tulip Tech also got their second one in the top basket.
Powerful autonomous. 75 points. That is insane.
Getting wild. Getting wild.
Tally up time now. Tulip Tech going for
2, 4, 5, 8, 6, 6, 7,
both teams going for red. I'll get you an extra 3.
7, 2, 5, 9 is going to grab a bunch and get them lined up so they can hang them on the submersible real
Looks like
fast.
Tulip Tech's they're getting it in the high basket strategy. Seems to work for them so far.
They can line some up. 2193 fills that top basket as quickly as they possibly can. This might be a close one. Let's hear that clap bell. There we go. Come on, let's hear it for them. They're doing a great job. There's a lot of pressure on these kids. They're going to love today just like that.
Are just going for
2193 is feeling that basket on the net serve. Tulip Tech is driving them out of the bottom submersible with their intake and filling their top basket while 19994 is hooking them on, trying to catch up to the four of the
both teams now, 3 for each.
already on their submersible. The score is 129 already.
Blue team going for their fifth.
There's a decent chance the Blue Alliance could take
There's a whole lot
that
of
high.
It's their fifth. If you can get one after here. They're good boys.
Red Alliance going for their fifth.
Looks like Boyd's going to get specimens on that submersible. They've got 6 on the submersible. Red Alliance has 5 on their side, and that top basket is pretty full on both sides. This is going to be a really tight match all the way to the end.
Be down to the final end.
Third level is set. Again, it looks like they've got it. Tulip Tech is going for second level.
One level 3 ascent. One level 2 ascent. One level 1 ascent. And another level 1 ascent. We will. Tight match.
This is insane. This is insane.
Can the Red Alliance make a comeback?
Wow, this is insane. Who knows where this is going to go because there's so many points that got to tally up here.
This is going to be a very close match depending on how...
This could go either way. This looks like a big lead, but it's not. This could go either way.
All right, here we are.
Here we go. Bring us in. Let's see what happens.
The Blue
Alliance. 191 to 185. Close indeed.
Well done to the Blue Alliance. Remember, Red Alliance, you got another match to go. All right, match number 3. 7229 versus...
All right, we have Blue Alliance 6638 Gamma Shift with 9978 Avengers Tech going up against 7229 Busy Bots and 7258 Epsilon Robotics.
Over on field number 1. You can queue for match number 4, 19394 and 21900. You can go ahead and queue over on field number 2, queuing area. And 24586 and 7259, you can queue also in the field number 2 queuing area.
What a crazy upset that was. Crazy. The 6th seed beating the 3rd seed.
We've got, if you look up at the scoreboard, we've got the bracket up on the scoreboard at all times so you can see where you're going to be.
9978 coming off of a fresh win.
They were bragging
Let's see how they do. I don't want to know. Red Alliance has not played. They are the number 1 seed right now. Let's see how this match turns out with the number 1 ranked and number 3 ranked teams on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, I believe it is the number something like 5th and 7th. So let's see how this goes.
They're ready.
Looks like both teams are ready.
Well,
The Red Alliance and
Epsilon, they're ready.
Off camera, it looks like the Analog Clogs are trying to give their Alliance team a pep talk going into their next match later. We'll see if that works. Alright, off we go.
Alrighty, looks like both
Phil's
alliances are ready. Let's see what we can do.
Are you ready?
Ready to
In 3,
Are
2,
you ready to rumble?
1,
Time
go!
to go. Alrighty, Epsilon getting
Epsilon
one in the
goes so fast until that top
729 getting one on there.
Gonna do the same thing.
997 also getting
Both teams, high
hanger.
Both teams, high bar,
a sample,
on
a specimen.
Epsilon misses
Epsilon
their
just
second one in the high
missing
bucket. Let's see
both
if
there.
638
Nope,
can do it. But
missing
Epsilon
one.
is their third
They get
in the high bucket. So they've got 2 in the high bucket. 6638 is going forward. They missed their second, it looks like. Slight lead for the Red Alliance.
Wow, okay, very close, very close.
Off they go.
Both teams have got a good shot at this.
Going fast, going fast. Both teams, both alliances are moving really, really quick right now.
He's about to give themselves plenty of specimen preparation.
More of their samples in there to do that rapid specimen launch that they love to do.
Looks like looks like 6638's number plate fell off.
Red Alliance has 6 specimens hanging with 1 in their high basket. While the Blue Alliance only has 5 in their basket and only 1 hanging.
7258's filling there. So it's like 7229 Busy Bots is got a whole bunch. They've got, you can't see it over here, but they've got 6 total specimens ready.
BC Bot is just continuing to put more and more specimens on their board. Their strategy.
9978 and 6638 are working together to fill their top basket. We're still only a 20 difference between
Busy Bots knocked one of theirs off.
Busy Bots dropped one of their specimens. Frantically filling up those top baskets on the blue side. As we enter into endgame, we'll see what
Into endgame we go. As we've seen before, endgame can be quite in addition to the scores.
Trying to get some more.
Doing a nice job.
While Busy Bots grabs another, they've got a full 7 on their submersible. Score is stretching away right now.
Red Alliance is at 176. We could get a new, if both teams hang, 194. There might be a new event high today.
Maybe. We'll see.
Next score they come back. We might have a new record, score record for the day after this.
With the Red Alliance
That's
getting
that score on the red side. They might have a new scoring record for the day.
specimens and several
They got 8
samples in the high bucket.
specimens hung on the submersible. But that top basket on the blue side is pretty full.
Reload it, reload it.
Right now. Because then I can't do this.
And the winner
of
the third playoff match
is the Red
Alliance. Score of 212.
212. New event high score.
212 to 140. Now the Blue Alliance is not done yet. They still can take. They are still in the game, but they have to go undefeated.
You're both technically moving
Remember, this
forward.
is
because
double
that one-
elimination,
that's
so
a-
if you
that's a
lose
double
once,
elimination.
it's not a big deal.
Match number
If you
4.
lose twice, it is a big deal.
19394 Red Spots and 21900 Ultratronics versus 24586 Tulip Tech and 7259 Lloyd Robotics in the fourth qualification. Now, after this playoff match, I would like to the seniors, all the seniors in the robotics, all the robotics teams, please be ready. We want to recognize you after this match. We've got something special for you. Field is ready.
Here we go for the fourth playoff match.
Alliances, are you ready? Are you? Okay. 3,
2, 4, 5, 8, 6, 2.
Alrighty, let's see what the happens.
7259 and 19394 hang a specimen on the submersible. 24586 and Overtronics get a sample in the top basket. Will they get a second? They're both going for the second. 7259 looks like they missed picking up their specimen off the wall, and Tulip Tech missed picking up their sample off the wall. Looks like it didn't matter because 19394 dropped their specimen. But Overtronics got their second.
At the end of autonomous,
Top basket. Pretty close again.
sitting with 52 to 39.
Plus Airlines taking the lead on this early on.
Mochatronics putting samples in the high
So
basket.
7259 is making quick work and taking more specimens on the submersible. While Tulip Tech is grabbing as many
More
as they can off the
samples
court.
into that high basket.
A whole bunch of specimens are ready for 19394 Dutch spots to pull off the wall and put on that submersible.
All right.
21900 Mochatronics filling up that top basket as quickly as they can.
On.
Tulip Tech accidentally threw a sample out of the match area. When trying to put it in the top basket, they got another one in there now. Looks like Fred Robotics
Minor points with a minor difference.
is not sure what they're doing. They're spinning around. It looks like they're trying to push a blue sample over into their area so they can grab another one. Dead spots. It's got 4 on the submersible.
Mochatronics continues to
just now it's 4 on the submersible. Tulip Tech is going to get some more samples out of the submersible area. Mochatronics is filling up that top basket pretty quickly. It's still a pretty close game here. Rushing around, trying to get as many points as they can. Mochatronics going for another one in the top basket and getting that. Dutchbox has got 5 specimens hung. They're going for a 6th specimen on the submersible. Void Robotics has got their 5th on the submersible. Tulip Tech gets another one in the top basket. This is going to be Red Alliance is pulling away now from the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance has a lot of ground to make up if they want to be able to win.
Let's see what the Blue Alliance can come back from this and try and get a bunch of points. See who can hang. It looks like both Red Alliance teams have done second level ascent. While the Blue Alliance 245 is in the first level ascent. So it's probably a little bit red, but we'll see what the final score shows. They're still doing the count. Both of these teams have won going forward, so whoever loses this will go down into the bottom part of the bracket and is still in.
And the winner this matchup is red. 199 to 137. Very nice scores by both teams. Very nice.
199 to 137, red wins. 7259 and 24586 are going to move on to the bottom bracket now. Now I'd like to take a little bit of time before we fill this field for all of the seniors. If you are a senior in the robotics, please come down. Please come down to the front. If you're a senior in robotics, awesome. Please come down to the front and collect a little token of the first robotics thing, whatever, organization. I lost the word there. But turn around and face the crowd, all the seniors. Let's give them a round of applause. These are going to be future mentors, future coaches, future volunteers. You've all done a great job. I think the event director wants to say a couple things about the seniors. I think you guys are try to stand here.
I'm just excited to have you here. We're missing one. We're missing one senior. We would love to get you just a little memento, of course, of what it meant to be in LPC. So we have these alumni pins for you guys. Please, we'll grab. Okay, it looks like we have everyone here. So please grab a pin, and then we'll just get a picture. It'll be kind of like your class picture, and we'll get that sent out to all of you. Boyd Robotics, do you have a senior that needs to report up here? Is that right, Boyd? Boyd, do you have a senior that should be up here? Get over here, come on! All right, looking good. Everybody give a round of applause. This is our class of 2025 MTC. Great job. Great job.
All right, thank you very much. You guys can go back to your respective teams. Well done. We're going to move on to the next playoff match. Match number 5. This is the first bottom bracket, the first quote loser bracket, but we're not going to call it that because it's not the loser bracket necessarily. You can come back and win. There is no loser. 19984 Hinton Short Circuits and 21903 Analog Clogs. On the Blue Alliance versus 6638 Gamma Shift and 9978 Avengers Tech on the Red Alliance.
Alrighty, for our 5th matchup today, we have 19984 Short Circuits and 21903 Analog Clogs on the Blue Alliance, and on the Red Alliance, we have 6638 Gamma Shift and 9978 Avengers Tech. Now,
if the Red Alliance loses this match, they will be eliminated. Or whoever loses this match will be eliminated. Either or.
Gotcha. As you can see at the bottom of your screen, yep, the winner will have to play again. Match 8.
This could be the final playoff match for one of these teams. But if you do not win this match, that does not mean you will not move forward. You still may move forward even if you lose this match. You still may get an award that will take you to state. So, have fun.
Exactly.
Do your best. And kick some bro butts, right?
Ha ha ha.
Cameron told me to make a joke, so I made a joke.
It was pretty good.
Alrighty, it looks like looks like both alliances are ready.
Scoring is ready.
Let's go.
Alliances, are you ready? No, you're not? No in the crowd. Yeah? Okay. Ready in 3, 2, 1.
Let's see.
Go.
And they're off.
I love the cowbell. It's like my favorite thing now. 21903 Alliance gets on the top. Ball disposal at the same time as 9978 does. And we've got both teams getting into the top baskets. Let's see if 19984 can get a second, and they do in their top basket. 663 looks like they may have some minutes picking it up, and they did, so we only got a slight lead for the Blue Alliance. They got a third in the top basket, call on the Blue Alliance. That's going to be a pretty decent lead going into.
Ending autonomous is 68-39. Blue has an impressive lead.
Let's see what they can do. Saw 21-903 is going to fill that basket even faster. Got their dual claw design. 9978 is going to go find another one, put in their top basket. While 663 does the same thing. I believe last time, the way they won was they filled that top basket so high.
In that top basket. Remember, the Red Alliance's strategy, 668 and 9978, is to build that top basket as fast as possible. So you want to see, yes, Avengers like and 668 both are just trying to put as many as they can in that top basket. While the Blue Alliance is doing a combination of putting some specimens on the high pole.
50 seconds left in this match. Both teams doing their best to score 3 points if they can. Blue Alliance pulling ahead. Still keeping their lead in the entire match. Let's see what they can do it the whole way through. 1994 getting their fourth specimen clip on the submersible. 21-903 is going to go for basket. Even more.
Blue Alliance taking a commanding lead.
Top basket filled. 21-903 on cross. They're going to go for their third level ascent again. It looks like they've got that locked in. Level 3 ascent on team 5. Going to go for some sort of hang at the end. 1984 is rushing around to at least get a part.
Level 1 ascent by...
They try on the Red Alliance to get ahead. Let's see what they do.
Took that pep talk from the Analog Clubs and ended up paying off.
But we're going to wait to the final score. Both teams, both alliances fought this one hard. And remember, whoever doesn't make it through, this is not the end of your journey. Here we go. Final score of Blue Alliance 194-117. All right. So before this next match, we're going to give out an award. It's called the Dean's List Award. We've got one person that we need to honor for the Dean's List. Who's been after this? So we're bringing on the field.
Same thing as last time.
Are we bringing on the field?
Loses this match is eliminated from future tournament competition. But they can still qualify for state from the awards that they win.
Alliances, are we ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Alright. 725 fails to put their specimen on the submersible over there, while Tulip Tech 24586 gets theirs in the top basket. See if they're going to go for a second, while Boyd goes, looks like they missed their pickup of their second one for the submersible also.
Looks like 2, 4, 5, 8, 6 getting, just missing.
So we've got 3 even scores that are going into tally now.
All right, so we have 1 in the high bucket for each team, maybe 2, nope, just 1. 1 for each. It looks like 1, 1,
We need an FTA.
3, 8, 4. Had a little bit of technical issue, which is not something that you want to see for this.
Both teams trying to come back from a couple of failures on autonomous and doing a pretty good job.
Okay, both teams getting their second in that high bucket.
The even player side, so they can get some specimens onto the submersible. 12999 getting their second specimen on the submersible for the Blue Alliance, while 1138 attempting to fill that top
Alliance
bucket.
has 2 of those specimens on.
1758.
1, 3, 4 has that one stuck in their chassis. They gotta get it out to get
Top
the
basket
fix as they do.
While 1138 unfortunately had a single
999 gets their third specimen hung.
moved off
586 trying to get.
So it looks like Tulip Tech is working hard at getting some more samples, some specimens on the submersible and so
hung on
12999. Scores really close still.
Gets their fourth on these on the
There's
high
quite a
bucket.
few in that top basket from Boyd. While Tulip Tech is trying to grab a specimen off the wall and put another one on their submersible at the same time as 12990 is. Very, very close game here, very close match. 93 to 96. Right now, 12999 pulls up for a second level ascent in the ending right away. There are 5 specimens. 1124 is trying to get 1 more in their top basket if they can. And then 2 of them in the end on the Blue Alliance. This is going to be close all the way to the end. 2 looks like they get a second level ascent. I'm not sure if that's going to count, if they got it on the buzzer or not. We've got an equal number of specimens on the submersible. Both baskets are pretty full. This is a close one.
Very close match here.
All right, we're waiting for that final score. Deliberating by the referees and the points scoring. It looks like we might have a question from the question box.
Continuing that deliberation, those judges are probably determining a foul call maybe, or maybe I don't know. We'll see who wins this match.
See who goes through and see who
And it is the red. 121.
You guys did great. Everyone did wonderful. Congratulations. Thank you very much for everything you've done. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Congratulations for everything you've done. Well
qualification number 7.
Try it as it says here.
Well, that's why I was trying to. I think we're really.
And I can pull that up. The timing,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. No, that's why I was just checking. We're all checking the first time out.
Oh yeah.
So we'll do the next winners and then the losers, and then we'll be down to 3 teams.
And if they don't,
Three what?
3 separate teams, not 3 teams.
Right.
Remember, we've got 12 of these teams moving forward to the state tournament, the state champs, at the end of February.
Yeah, for sure.
So there's a lot of chances for all these teams to move forward. You do not have to win this playoff to move forward. It sure helps, but if you don't, we've got a lot of chances. We've got 4 matches left for the playoffs, and then we're done and we do awards, and we do the advancement announcements for all teams that move forward.
You gotta get it. You have to get it.
Gotta get everything perfect.
Do you know
for
why?
these whole playoff
Yes.
matches. This is the match number 7. This is on the top side of the bracket. This is the winners bracket. The loser of this match, if there is such a thing, the loser of this match will move on and play in match number 9. Field is ready. Scorer is ready. Alliances, you're ready.
Both teams have very, very high scoring offenses. Expect this to be a very close game.
All teams getting in the top bucket and the submersible. It looks like Dutch bots might be stuck. Nope, they got it. The robot did die there at the end, but they did get that while 7258 managed to get his second one in. Oh, they got stuck on the robot. And it fell off. That's great. Oh, and it got stuck again.
All right, this is going to be very hard to come back, but it is still possible. Very possible to come back.
Big advantage into Intellion. Let's see what these teams can do to come back from that. Epsilon is battling with their control a little bit, trying to pick those samples up to fill the bucket, where EasyBots is rapidly picking out samples and talking to each other to fill up the human
Rapid, very rapid by both teams. 7258 getting, and 21900 getting tons on.
They got 4 lined up on the submersible. They can come back while Novatronics is filling up their top basket.
Both teams doing extremely well. Come on now. Yep.
Let's see if they can keep going fast.
3 and 3 for both teams. Very, very nice.
Potential here for both teams. All of a sudden, the scores are close.
Oh no. Yep. Boom. Very nice. This is very, very close. 7258. But, oh, dropping one outside of that. That's going to be a minor penalty towards the Red Alliance.
Novatronics filling my top basket. And so is Epsilon. This is still such a close match. Now we're in the end game. 30-point difference in the end game. EasyBot's really trying to get more, and they've got a ton out there.
You had it. also a very impressive 196 by the Blue Alliance. Both teams did very good.
You are not done. You move on, and you are going to play in one more match. On to match number 8. Match number 8.
This is so chaotic. Oh my goodness.
That was also the league high score for the entire season by a pretty good amount. 241.
And
Well done to that.
Cameron, would you look up the top 10 state scores of Iowa, please? That 241.
Because Short Circuits does not want to take any chances. Those are his exact words.
Let's check these top 10 high scores.
Alliance is ready. In 3, 2, 1, go! Now,
Alrighty, both teams.
whoever wins this match goes forward. Whoever loses this match is down.
That was the tied for second highest score in the state of Iowa for the whole year. That score, very, very impressive.
That last match, that 241 score, I was just told by somebody who knows things that that's the second highest score in the state of Iowa. Well done. Second highest in the state of Iowa. And our autonomous looks like they read.
Autonomous. Red Alliance did a very nice job during autonomous.
Pretty good score for the Red Alliance going into this one.
It's like 19984 is back online, it looks like.
21-903 fell over. They're going to need some help maybe getting over. I don't know. And they got it. They got it right back. Good job to 21-903. Analog Quartz. No, we didn't get a cowbell on that one. That's okay. There we go. Red Alliance
Alrighty.
3 specimens hung on the
Red has 3. Blue has 1 specimen on. Blue continuing to just try and put more in.
They're getting them all set up so they can put them on the submersible as quickly as they can. 24586, trying to do their best to fill up that top basket with their active intake system. Analog Logs is filling up that top basket as quickly as they can, trying to be efficient. 19984, they've got them lined up now. There's quite a few over there that they've got lined up on the Blue Alliance side.
Blue Alliance trying to get that second on, second.
Get some more ready so that they can quickly get some points on the...
The second specimen is on for that.
Blue Alliance is coming back. If the Red Alliance can't get any more points, this might be a really close match. We're within
Alrighty. 24586 Tulip Tech just continuing to stack more and more and more in that high bucket. 19984 putting their 4th specimen on.
Let's see if they can get it one more time today.
And let's see if 21903 can get that 3rd level ascent.
19984 is going to try and do the same thing. Well, at least they're going to try and get a first level ascent. Looks like Tulip Tech got a second level ascent. And 7259 has parked for points.
Very close match.
This is close. We do not know who won this match. This could flip.
Could flip either way.
This could be an upset. Watch those final scores when they come in. This is going to be interesting.
Alrighty.
All right, here we go. Who's going to win this one?
Let's see who's going to win this one. The Red Alliance wins 145 to 142. Wow. Wow. Two wins within 3 points. Wow.
Really because of their portfolio and their judging. So it can happen.
Alrighty. Wow. Because Tulip Tech and 19984, they won by 1 point in the match prior.
Losers bracket on the bottom bracket.
match number 9. This is the match to determine third place and the match to determine who moves on and plays Epsilon and BZ Bots in the Grand Championship of tonight's matches. The Blue Alliance has won both of their past 2 matches by a combined total of 4 points. Can they pull off a third win in a row? We'll have to see.
The winner of this match moves on to the final. We are ready for the score. Field is getting there. Field is ready. Is crowd ready? Down low. Alliance is 3, 2, 1, go! 1934 and 7259 both clip a specimen onto the submersible, and both teams get a sample in the top basket. 24586 accidentally kicks their specimen, their sample out. Oh no! And Dutchbots misses their second specimen. Looks like Okotronics did get their second sample in the top basket. Going in with a bit of a pretty good lead. Red Alliance is looking pretty good right now. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do. Tulip Tech looking shocked that their intake system didn't work.
Both teams working extremely hard.
Dutchbots is pulling specimens off the wall to put on their submersible, while 7259 and the Blue Alliance is filling up their human player walls as quickly as they can to put them on their submersible, while Tulip Tech is filling up their top basket as quickly
All
as
4
they can.
teams working really, really hard for this. 7259 trying to get that second one hung on. Red Alliance has their third now. Third specimen on there. They're going for their 4th, while Blue Alliance is going for their 3rd. Red gets their 4th. Tulip Tech and 21900 MLC-Atronics both are hanging them in the high bucket. Tons of them. Very, very close. Blue still has a chance.
See if Tulip Tech can get some more in there, and see if 7259 can get another one on their submersible. They're trying their best to get as many as they can. Looks like they are. Tulip Tech rushing over to get a sample and put it into that top basket while in-game starts. Electronics.
Alrighty.
To get another one put in that top basket. Trying to keep that.
21900 puts another one in their high basket. Let's see what Tulip Tech does.
Stretching that lead, 174 to 122. They're stretching the lead. Going for those hands. Electronics going for down, yeah. 7259 takes a final specimen on their submersible. 24586 hangs just at the last.
Let's go. Double hang for the Red Alliance and a single hang for the Blue Alliance.
All those baskets. See who moves on to the final match. Final playoff match.
This is cool.
Will it
Not
be
too close.
Dutchbots and Electronics or Void?
This match is the Red Alliance. 204 to 150.
Well done to all teams. Blue Alliance, you may have lost the match, but you may still be moving forward. Basically what happened is the loser of that match basically got 3rd place. So you guys are doing great. You guys did great. You can still move forward depending on awards and depending on what happens. Good job to everyone. Congratulations to the Red Alliance, Electronics and Dutchbots for moving on to the
Yeah, so if, yeah, basically what Corey said, the Blue Alliance must win twice in a row to win. And if Red Alliance wins either of those two games, the Red Alliance wins the tournament. It's because it's a double elimination round. So you need to have two eliminations to leave the tournament, to lose in the tournament. So due to that, yeah.
All right, can we have the teams queue up for the finals match? Please queue up for the finals match now on field 1. All teams, please queue up.
see.
Both alliances get into the baskets and on the submersible. Let's see if they can do their second. Dutchbot's going for their second one on the submersible. Bocatronics picks up their second one off the floor, gets it in the top basket. Well, looks like 725 misses theirs, drops two in a row. BZBots
Looks like
gets two. Their third off the wall. Let's see if they can get their third on the submersible. And they do! Amazing job by BZBots.
both teams do extremely well. 55-92. It's not impossible to come back.
Let's see what we can do here for the Blue Alliance. See if they can come back and make this one closer. They're getting there. They're doing their best. Dutchbot's pulling around that submersible, getting ready on the human player wall.
Sorry that the video isn't working, but
also at the same time, Electronics is going to fill up that top basket like they've been doing so well all day. Looks like Epsilon is trying to fill up that top basket, and they keep dropping it. Again, they dropped it. Let's see if they can get a hold of that. If the Red Alliance loses this match, they're going to have to replay this match again. Electronics filling up their top basket, coming back. Blue Alliance is making a comeback. Dutchbots is trying to get some more on that submersible, and they're getting it. Minute left in the match. Trying to load up that submersible as quickly as they can. The Red Alliance has a whole lot lined up though. BZBots has a lot lined up. They are loading it up fast. They've got their system in place. Dutchbots doing their best. Taking their time, getting everything done. Almost in-game time. Electronics loading up that top basket as quickly as they can. Epsilon doing the same thing on their alliance. They both got similar strategies here. They both have robotic strengths that they are doing. Electronics trying to get one more in the basket. Dutchbots trying to get one more on before they do their hang. Electronics running over. Doing what they can. Are they going to go for a piece? Are they going to go for a hang? What are they going to do? Looks like they're both going for the hangs together. Teamwork doing the same thing.
Teamwork doing the same
1758 trying to load one more, but there's a sample stuck in the robot. Now they're going for it. Are they going to get the hang at the end in the last second? Doesn't look like they're not going to do it. Looks like the Red Alliance might take this. It's going to be close, but it looks like they're going to take it. We got to wait for that final score. If the Red Alliance wins, they are the winner of today's competition. If the Blue Alliance loses, they are second place in the competition.
Alright, and the Red Alliance 36 to 191. Very nice.
Congratulations, BZBots and Epsilon, you won the day. Congratulations, Mocatronics and Dutchbots, you came in second.
Very nice. Good job to all teams.
First place alliance and second place alliances have been chosen. Awards. We're going to move the field just off on the right, and we're going to do awards. All judges, please come to the field. We need all judges to the field. We need everyone to stick around. We're going to do awards and advancements. Congratulations to all teams for a great job today. You did great. You did wonderful. You tried hard. Fought through that adversity with the Wi-Fi.
And audio will
All
come back
judges,
on
please
when
come to the
awards
field.
will
All
be
judges,
announced.
please come to the field. Alright, we ready? Okay, cool, me too. Okay, quick note for the students. Please enter the high five line, starting with the event director down there, who thinks it's a beautiful day to teach robotics. So, start there and come down here and collect your trophy at the end. This is the award ceremony. Everyone, awesome job. Give yourselves huge high fives and hands right now because it's so great. Thank you to the crowd. The first award is the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge. It inspires teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. There is a second place and a winner of this award. Second place Design Award is 19984, Hinton Short Circuits from Hinton, Iowa. Come on down. Someone from your team, please come down and collect your trophy. Or come over and collect your trophy. Or not. You don't have to. I mean, I'll take it. No? Okay, here we go. Yeah, here they come. Somebody from Hinton, come down, please. Or all of them if you want. It's up to you. Don't forget to high five. We're not going to do this for free. These trophies cost. It's really confusing to fist bump somebody who wants to high five you. All right. You can go sit down now if you want. You don't have to stand up there. It's kind of awkward. There's not space. Good job. Congratulations. And the winner of the Design Award, the judges have some really fun things to say about them. This team has demonstrated exceptional attention to detail, creating a design that is both innovative and efficient. Their focus on precision and functionality resulted in a solution that stands out for its sleek execution and practical application by using multiple modular components. Their design really shifts things into high gear. The winner of the Design Award is 6638 Gamma Shift from Hinton, Iowa. Please come down and get your trophy and free high fives. Congratulations. Oh, there was only one trophy. There was not a second place trophy. Sorry to the other Hinton team, that's not yours. So whoever handed out the trophy, I don't know who did that. Oh, there we go. He apologizes, Ben apologizes, he's tired, that's all. Sorry about that. This is your trophy, for real. All right, and now you can go back and sit down. Good job. You may go away. The next award is the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results in the field. There is also a second place and a winner of this. And second place, I think there's only one trophy, so second place does not get a trophy on this one. No. I have it. Sorry. You get high fives though. Second place, Control Award is 7258. Epsilon Robotics from Sioux City, Iowa. Congratulations, second place control award winners, Epsilon Robotics. Congratulations. Now for the winner, the judges have some things to say about the winner of the Control Award. And they go like this. This team didn't have to travel far, and their performance was not subpar. Wearing clogs, wonder who this might be, traveling through fields of tulips and windmills, I think I know where they're from, using the robot sensors, they hope to find their Romeo. I don't know what that is reference to. They probably know. The winner of the Control Award is 19394. Dutch Box from Motor City, Iowa. Congratulations. I'd also like to congratulate the judges on a very cheesy thing to say. That was great. That was perfect. I don't know what this Romeo thing is all about, but there we go. Apparently Romeo was the name of their test robot that they used, so there we go, that makes sense. So the next award is the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. There's only one winner of this. The winner is not going to be told yet because I have to tell you what the judges have to say. It's really good. This team's design approach was as methodical as it was inspired. Bringing ingenuity to life, this team seamlessly merges tradition with modern engineering and embodies the spirit of innovation. They are proudly drawing from their roots in Orange City to craft solutions as unique as their name suggests. The winner of the Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, is 21903. Analog applause from Orange City, Iowa. Please come and collect your trophy. There is only one trophy because there is only one winner, so good job. There's a lot of people on my team. Congratulations. The next award is the Connect Award. There's only one winner for the Connect Award and only one trophy. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. Here's what the judges have to say about this award and the winner. This team has shown an exceptional ability to collaborate, fostering strong communication and unity among their community. Their seamless coordination and willingness to support each other have been key to their success. They understand that teamwork is the root of everything, and their connections with one another have made them an unstoppable force. Oh, there's my voice. And one day will be bigger than the band. The winner of the Connect Award is 24914. 586, Tulip Tech from Orange City, Iowa. Congratulations, Tulip Tech. Also, that team I know has the maximum allowed number of team members in a first team. Our next award is the Think Award. The Think Award has two winners, second place and first place, but only one trophy, I think? Okay, I think. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. Second place, Think Award is 27518 Stars, students tackling autonomous robotic systems from Sioux City, Iowa. Come on down. Congratulations. Well done. So here's what the judges have to say about the winner of the Think Award before they can get it. This team has been mentored to excel. They always have their Wi-Fi on and go across the square, hopefully not during the matches. We see big things from the smallest school in the state of Iowa. The winner of the Think Award is 15523 Diagonal Hotspots from Diagonal, Iowa. Come get your trophy and your high fives. Congratulations, Diagonal Hotspots. Now it's time for us to announce our finalist alliance and our winning alliance. we already kind of know who they are. Sorry, we got one more word before that. Okay. They said my script is in order, but it's not. You know, it is when you get lied to. Okay. This is the Motivate Award next. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school, community, and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. There's only one winner of this. Here's what the judges have to say. This team has consistently brought a powerful energy to every match, motivating those around them with their relentless drive and passion. Their ability to lift each other up, push through challenges, and keep the momentum going has fueled their success and motivated everyone they encounter. Any day, anywhere, they let anyone drive their bike. The winner of the Motivate Award is 11384 Thunderstruck from Council Bluffs, Iowa. Congratulations, Thunderstruck. they are, but we're going to talk about them anyway. Our finalist alliance captain is 19394 Dutchbots from Orange City, Iowa. And their first pick, 21900 Mochatronics from Orange City, Iowa. Come on down, please. Both teams. Don't run, but don't go slow. We really need to limit the size of these teams more. Congratulations to the finalist alliance. Now the winning alliance also gets 2 trophies. The captain of the winning alliance, 7229 BZ Bots from Hull, Iowa. And their first pick, 7258 Epsilon Robotics from Sioux City, Iowa. Well done. Congratulations to our winning alliance for the league championship. Are you sure that's all of you? So that leaves one award. This last award is usually known as the most important award, just because all 3 winners of this award, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st place, automatically advance to the state competition. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, these teams share their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, the community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. 3rd place, Inspire Award, goes to 21900 Mochatronics from Orange City, Iowa. Congratulations, Mochatronics. And everyone gets a trophy on this one. 2nd place, Inspire Award, goes to 9978 Avengers Tech from Sioux City, Iowa. Congratulations, Avengers Tech. Over there. Thank you, Zach. You gotta stand on the same side, sorry. Use your choice to sit on one side. Congratulations, Avengers. Well done. That brings us to the final winner of the final award of the Inspire. We ready? There's the trophy. All right. The winner of the Inspire Award is 7229 BZ Bots from Hull, Iowa. Congratulations. Well done. unique claw, grasping all categories of first. They never lost faith in their team's ability. Like the skilled artisan, don't know how to, Bezaleel? Sure. This team demonstrated remarkable craftsmanship on their robot. Well done, BZBots. Now you can go sit down. Thank you very much. Now we need to announce the advancement award, or the advancement for state, for the ones that don't know yet. This is the Iowa Championship, not just state. This is the Iowa Championship. It's way cooler than state. Rebecca's like, I want to do it.
All right, guys. First of all, let's give a round of applause for Corey. He's done such a great job. Also, I do want to do a super huge acknowledgement to Adam and Ben. Hi, Ben. Let's thank them for.
I did forget an award. Sorry. We do have one award that I forgot. We're going to give it out to a volunteer. It's our Volunteer Excellence Award. I didn't want to forget this one. There was one person who basically took it upon themselves to make this entire event happen and do all the logistics themselves. And we would like, as a group in this school and community, to thank Ben Henker. Because everything you see here that was done was pretty much planned by Ben. So thank you, Ben. We were going to laser print, like laser etch a banana or something like that as a gift, but didn't get around to it.
And Mom is so proud of you. Look at, she's beaming from the corner. Aww. Anyway, legit though, I mean, thank you seriously, Adam and Ben, for all of your hard work and fantastic time for putting this event together. What you all see, there was many hours of sleepless nights last night, setting up the field and the competition, recruiting volunteers. These volunteers are fantastic. So thank you for everybody for being here and all that fun stuff. So without further ado, I know you guys just want to hear the 12 teams advancement and leave, but that's okay. So first of all, congratulations to the BZBots Inspire Award number 7229. Congrats. The second team advancing has already advanced. So we're going to go down to criteria number 3. The winning